Pronto, cava.
Oh god of. Oh god of.
Spinella. Spinella.
Don't blow God there because I hit the wrong button. Hey there, folks. Welcome to my second stream of the day. Weird. I didn't stream on YouTube live this year yet. Now done 3 in 2 days. It was 1 yesterday, 2 today. Hopefully I'm not doing 3 or 4 tomorrow. But what I am doing is this. Endurance Cup. I am with Juuso and Josh. Josh is currently on his way back. He's just having some food. Juuso is in VC with me. He's also live at Stormfall, where I think his Twitch, unlike mine, is actually working. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stream.
Hello, Capstream. So, Josh will do 3-4 since he likes double.
Yeah.
Unless you also want double.
No. I'd like singles after having done 2.5 hours of my roasting.
Okay, yeah. So, I'm assuming you don't want to start?
Yeah, you can start.
Okay. So I'll do, I guess I'll do 1, you do 2, then Josh does 3-4.
Yeah.
And then
I do 5, you do 6. Or we'll see at the time.
Yeah, we'll see who wants to do 5 or who wants to do 6, but yeah. It's supposed to be dry the entire time, so I'm not too worried about that at least. But yeah, we can figure that one out. I don't really care at that point. Usually at that point our position will be pretty clear. So quali should be starting now, right? Isn't it 22?
Yeah, it is 22.
Or is it 15 to? No, it should be 20 to the hour, no?
Yeah, it should be 20 to the hour. They do quali for 20 minutes and they get the 10 minutes to be able to get the service fired up.
Yeah. Also, I swear to God if I don't have force feedback. I tested it. I had force feedback, like, now.
So what problem are you having where it's killing your force feedback?
No idea. Completely unsure. Yep, I have force feedback right now.
Because if you do end up losing force feedback regularly with the DD, that's a concern for the other 2 of us.
But see, the thing is, it hasn't happened since.
Yeah.
I have an idea of what it might have been. At the time, I was still using my old camera, right?
Yeah.
And I turned it on for stream, right?
Yeah.
So my idea is that for whatever reason, it powering on and connecting to the USB, like reset the USB connection for the CSLDD, like very briefly. But I know that the thing didn't reset, like it never did the calibration or anything.
Yeah.
So that's my thought, but I don't actually know if that's what happened. But you know, we'll see.
Track 1030.
I am not going out.
Oh my god. That is everybody. Well, no, it's not, but it feels like everybody.
It's about half the grid. I'm just gonna do the same as I usually do, which is go at the end and have a plenty of space. Doesn't really matter. You get to do like 1 less lap, which, to be fair, I never do well on my last lap ever. I'm just gonna aim for a 42. If I can do that, I'll be okay.
It's cool to see the M6 in here. It's gonna be the last couple of races we see. What were you gonna say?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, if I can do, you did 43, right? Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid-low 43s. Side 0.3s. 0.2s.
Yeah, so if I can hit 42 in quality, that should be, like, reasonable.
Yeah.
Reasonable in that it was worth putting me in quality over you.
Yeah.
Whether that ends up coming to fruition is a separate matter, but, you know.
Okay. I'll let you know where the first car is. They're approaching the funny curb.
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Probably turn on my relative. Might be useful in quality.
Ahead of the 969, there's a massive Golf as well.
Is the 60 quick or not? I don't remember.
Is the 60 the McLaren?
No, it's Lexus. It's Shipston. The name is very familiar to me, but I don't remember if it's because they're quick or because they're not quick.
Let me check. We are checking. From what I remember, they I'm talking out my arse a bit, but I seem to remember them having, like, one person who was really good and one person who was of a different kind of quality.
Oh, I have space behind me, so I'll just do that anyway. Literally
No,
20
I was
seconds
wrong,
behind me.
Juuso. 10th, 9th, and 5th.
Okay, so they're quick. Alright,
they're
so I
quick.
don't need to worry about them ahead of me.
The other cars ahead of you are 65.
Oh my god, look at this
265 and
train.
11. Oh my god, yeah,
Look
just
at
back
this
up.
train.
You've got,
Yeah, no, I am.
You've got a nice window.
That should be good now.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? I could have just gone from, like... could have maximized exit. I just didn't.
That's fine. Remember, the tyres aren't going to be fully up to temp.
Yeah, I know. It's an almost 42.
Yeah. We're beating one of the M6s right now. One of the Mercs. 34 hasn't set a time.
That's bad.
How much fuel you got left?
9. Enough for one more and then in.
Yeah. car off. Up ahead. They are rejoining on the left.
That's consistent, at least.
Yeah. Looks like this is playing against the McLaren a bit, this track. Fastest McLaren is 8 tenths off. Although 6 tenths off the pace. And then the next McLaren is a further 7 tenths behind that McLaren.
I thought I overshot that corner. It's better.
Yeah, good stuff.
Alright,
2
that
places.
looks- what was the engine map for this thing? For fuel safe?
It wasn't 8, was it?
I don't know.
Let me pull it up.
I have
Right.
enough to go without it anyway, but
Yeah. Like I say, are we in trouble?
no, I have 4 liters. Using about 3, so.
Um, 4 is lowest fuel consumption.
Oh, okay. In case I need it.
Yeah. Yeah, so 4 and then 9 plus.
Oh yeah, for the wet ones.
Oh no, 5 through 8 are the wet ones. Oh no,
Wait,
wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, damn it. It would be 6 for us.
6. Seven, the cooling map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the 650. I was wondering, why does he say 9 when there are 12 maps in the McLaren? And then I went, oh, that's the 650, oh god.
Yeah. Man, I am so slow.
It's just going to be a kind of, we make sure that we don't die situation.
Also, the McLaren is so bad. What the fuck? The top McLaren is... There's one McLaren that's actually good.
Yeah.
Everyone else is shit.
This is where Costin Bopp has gone back to bite us in the arse then.
Ah, dear. Right. There's not a lot of gaps on the track, is there?
No, biggest gap will be after the 7 car.
Yeah. It's gonna be a million cars that go for that gap. See if I can get into it. Why are there people going out now? What? What are you guys doing?
With all the cars going now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are they doing? That's kind of dumb.
I'd say we can start making a move now. Got 502 is going to be the next car by, and then 7. Puts us into a window that we can use if we want. 7's coming. Beautiful. So after all the concern we had of, oh, everybody's going to jump into this awesome gap that we've seen, everybody was gone before that gap even came to fruition.
Yeah, that's so weird, because everyone went into that one... Well, I mean, there's no... I mean, look at the second sector right now.
Yeah.
There's no space for you to do any laps.
There's a crash after barbecue. There's a stopped car after this left-hander. They're moving again slowly, they've just rejoined. You can back up a bit, you've got 5-6 seconds to the 2, 3, 4.
Nah, the car ahead of me is way faster than me, so... I don't want to encourage anyone to get into this gap. I think I have maybe 2 tenths, 3 tenths on the lap though. Like, I don't have too much, so I don't think we're not gonna qualify in the top 10.
If we get a McLaren podium, that'll be good. Because right now,
6?
Sorry, out of what?
Out of the 6 McLarens or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
We're currently 7th, but if we find half a second, we'll be in 3rd.
Yeah. I don't think I can find half a second. We'll see. Well, not if the freaking TC does that.
They just cut in all of a sudden.
Bounced off the curb and it was like, no. Lost 2 tenths in the first 2 corners. I'll still push this lap because I need to get the tires up, but this lap ain't it. Definitely not it.
Is that invalid now?
No, it isn't. But I lost another 10th, so abandoned this lap. It's gonna maintain gap. I should have enough to go to the end. Yeah, I do.
Oh, hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
You are very quiet, my friend.
Oh, Josh said something?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard something. I was like, have I got a stream on in the background? And then I was like, no, my browser's closed. I looked across on my Discord on my laptop. I see Josh is there. Yeah, you are really quiet.
Am I better now?
No, not
No,
really.
but you're also really tinny now.
Yeah, it's clicker.
I can't really hear you, mate. I could just hear the static.
I definitely can't hear a bit past the engine noises.
No. How far are you from your mic? Yeah, I actually genuinely can't hear what you're saying right now. Alright, try talking now, Josh. Yeah, I've got you at 200%. It's not any better. We're currently in quali.
Yeah.
Got 3.5 minutes left. And yeah, separate server for the race.
Yeah, you don't need to join this one.
How does the 6 car have pace all of a sudden?
Oh.
Six car's the one I think it is, right? The one that tried to break at the 100 for T1 at Monza. When it was raining.
I genuinely don't remember. I'm going all out this lap if I have the pace, because it's not going well. I keep losing too many tenths in the first sector.
You got enough fuel for 2 more? Or you got time for 2 more?
Yeah, I do.
How was that?
That's better.
I can turn it up more, but it seems to have like a lot of background noise.
That's good.
when I
That's
did.
good. That's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. So I'm just gonna turn it around. And then, yeah, it was at 6% volume for some reason.
I was like, it. Oh. Use this
Well, yeah,
back
because
in.
I've been setting it on the interface, and it was deciding that it just like on my computer it just like ended just decided lol I don't want to be very loud. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Yusu's we're currently P37 of 38. McLaren's are not having a good day.
No.
That said, Yusu's just found another 2 places with 2/10 of a second.
What times are you both doing? Just so I know roughly where I am.
Yusu's current quali time is a 42.4.
Okay.
Our race pace has been around the 43 mark.
Okay, I might be a bit slower than that. I'm not very good at Kyalami.
Don't worry, I think that the car isn't good at Kyalami. And it doesn't help that it's also Yuso's least favourite track.
Yeah, good point.
At least we're not at the back. But our quali is now over because Yuso's ended up having.
Yep, that's that.
How were you up at all, or was it just?
Nah, I was a 10th behind, which is why I was like trying to find an extra something there, but it just wasn't happening.
I'll tell you what, 42.4, you were much faster than I would have been in this session. So.
I'm annoyed because I fucked up sector 1 in that last lap, so I had maybe another 2/10 had I not done that, but oh well. Never gonna get that perfect lap anyway.
Yeah, at the end of the day, those 2 temps would have found us a place. It's just we just know what Kyalami's like. Need to make sure we're not involved in the incidents, and
It's not drive Kyalami.
yeah, just a nice cruise around in South Africa.
Not gonna make a joke. Not going to make a joke.
Oh no.
I said I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're both streaming this time, so I can't do it.
Fine, I can private the VOD.
It's not gonna do it.
DM the joke.
What?
The timing's off now.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what's happened in Adam and Marley's Raw races.
Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it?
Right. Well, not fully last.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. I don't know what's going on with it. It just the VOD works, but the stream doesn't.
But it's still happening.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck just happened? Why did
Two
Oh, no,
people
did
just
my-
joined.
why am I hearing USB sounds? The wheelbase is still there. The camera is still there. What disconnected?
Oh god.
I don't know. My keyboard's lit up. My mouse is lit up. You can hear me.
Yeah.
My push to talk is on the wheel.
Did
It still
your,
has force feedback.
Did your virtual cable die?
Nope. OBS is still broadcasting the same sound.
Audio device came unplugged?
I mean, you can hear me still, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm yeah. I'm just okay. Well,
Maybe it was like some other audio device you don't use.
maybe. I mean, I only have 3 audio devices plugged in. I have, well, technically, I only have the interface plugged in.
Yeah.
I don't have my headphones are plugged into the interface because the computer doesn't really drive the headphones well enough.
So I presume we're allowed to leave the server now.
Yeah, you should be.
How do
I'm
we end
doing
up
it.
with 2 other people joining after
Maybe
quality?
just join to spectate.
No,
Quality bands.
they were in different car numbers.
Oh, odd.
Maybe they missed quality.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. While we have time.
Split One's race server is up now.
When I went to go grab pizza yesterday, I threw them across the room.
Yeah, Josh. I've had a good couple of races this past 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Last night came across the line 4th.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was good.
And 3rd today in class in Raw.
Not bad. What class were you doing?
TCRs?
Mm-hmm. Which, was that the Elantra or the Honda?
Yeah, Hyundai.
I
The
have a
Elantra.
slight problem.
What's
I
happened?
tried to restart my wheel,
Alright.
right? And it's not. Hold on, is it working now? I restarted twice now. Let me see if. Okay, now it's working. That was really weird. I restarted it twice and the push to talk wasn't working, and the wheel was like locked.
Ooh.
Like it was giving me resistance moving from center, which it shouldn't do. Obviously. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Hopefully it's not the USB plug that's like broken, because that would be very fanatic if it was. Because that's generally their thing, isn't it?
That's what,
It's usually the
that's
plug on the
what I
back
think.
of it, isn't it? That breaks.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, on the actual thing. But that was
Wait, is Split 3 server up already?
No,
No,
it's
this is the
still
old server.
it's still the quali server. Split 1 is up.
Yeah, this is still the quali server. Why is the quali server still up? I don't know.
Maybe they're running them all in phases, like they deliberately are doing that or staggering them. But then race is meant to start in 2 minutes
Yeah.
according to the timetable. So
Maybe they got distracted watching Le Mans. Just on a second screen.
Split 1 race server is going live. Will be forwarded to the race session in 5 minutes. I'm presuming they're doing all of us as an afterthought.
Oh my god. Yeah, why can't they just, like, if they're gonna schedule it, to start quali earlier, come on now.
What a bunch of silly people.
I wanted to.
Well, it doesn't help that it says the race session starts at 2 p.m.
Oh, that's
Which
just a
I guess it
practice session.
does. But well, for practice.
Yeah, the server starts at 2
But-
p.m.
Wasn't
Oh,
there a
it's
thing
all
about like a
updated now.
pre-quali interview at like 3:15?
Yeah,
no,
well,
a
Split 1.
post-quali interview.
I
Yeah,
know.
I know,
That's
but then
Split
surely
1,
if the race set, like, surely they're not going to be starting the race sessions until those have been done.
I know. I mean, I know why they're doing what they're doing in the way that they're doing it, which is that they want to be able to have more Americans joining, for example.
Hmm.
Mm.
That's the only reason why it's so late in the day, isn't it?
I am most likely.
I don't like it though.
Oh, is Grosjean racing in Virtual Le Mans?
Is he?
I don't remember. I didn't see him on any of the sheets. I don't think, like the driver sheet.
They're currently interviewing him, and he's sat in his rig. I know Alonso isn't driving, is he?
I thought he was.
I thought he was meant to, yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
he's driving for the Alpine. He's got the yellow-fronted Alpine that they're currently following. I think they're currently following. No, that's Bicolors. Ignore me.
I thought that he was declared like their team captain or something. Somebody was telling me earlier.
Imagine wanting to drive for Bicolors though. He's just gonna crash anyway, and like
Lol.
have some weird random problem. And
I mean they were.
They've
one
been
of
refused entry, haven't they, to
the real Le Mans.
to
to-
WEC the whole
yeah.
season.
well, I mean, we're using entry to one-offs, so because they have a full grid for the full season, which means they're not letting people do one-off entries.
Yeah,
What about
because
the
Single race entry.
Peugeot has to run Sebring or Spa. They have to make sure they've got the car ready for at least one of them to be able to run them. Though it's weird
What
that
about-
they've allowed Peugeot to do that, but not.
Yeah, well, I mean that was the whole thing with Bicolors. Like they were questioning what the fuck was going on with that.
Is it Garage 59 that has the whole? That they do a single entry every year, don't they?
That's
Le Mans?
that's
Or
just
do they
the
do the
name.
entirety of work?
That's just the name for a special entry that's reserved, isn't it?
You can do like the team can enter an extra car, I believe,
Okay.
but you can't do a team entry.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird right now.
Because I think Glick did too, but they were running through the whole season last season.
Yeah, and then they didn't do Bahrain, did they, or something like that? Or did they do a Bahrain? I can't remember.
Okay, Split 2 is up.
The GTEs take the curbs so aggressively, like way more than I would have thought you could.
Well, it's RF2, so you can do that.
Yeah, I know, but even in RF2, I was hesitant in the Ford chicane because
Hmm.
you bounce straight over them and you go
The
wide.
curbs are a bit higher though in that version than they are IRL, I'm pretty sure. Or at
Yeah,
least
I
they
would've
feel
thought so.
higher. Because you
What?
see the cars don't do it in real life, obviously, because
I don't want to damage the suspension.
yeah, you don't want to risk that over that race. Still no race server.
No, Split 2 will be going live in 3 minutes. I reckon they'll get us going after Split 2 grids.
Yeah, I'm just refreshing.
Are they missing 2 teams from Split 1?
Is what?
I see that's what Hamlet said, that they were missing 2 teams in Split 1.
Huh. Alright, how many cars should I punt on lap 1?
Every single car.
Oh my god. There were
Do my
3
best, Josh.
there were 3 people tied for P17 in Split 1.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And then P16 was only 3 thousandths ahead and P20 was only 5 thousandths behind.
Nice.
5 cars separated by 8 thousandths of a second.
It's a pretty good pace.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
I'm gonna run some practice laps while we wait, because...
Yeah, I mean, you're not in the car for another 2 hours anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly. I need to... Because if you're doing 42s, I'm worried about my pace, so...
I mean, 42 was a quali. Like,
True, but, like, that's still a lot quicker
I'm
than what I was
most
doing.
likely going to be doing high 43s to low 44s on full fuel.
Uh-huh. Did I download the setup? That's a question.
You should download the setup just in case.
No, I know, but I didn't know whether I'd done it yet or not. Was
There's one car
So-
that's showing currently in the pits, number 24.
Is this, wait, Endurance or Le Mans?
The one.
Mm-hmm. I think Jimmy's stream is behind or something.
Well, they worried about stream snipers or something.
No, because because they can't be in the server, can they? So he's streaming the broadcast.
Oh yeah, because factor servers. Are they also doing a mandatory red flag again?
They might.
Such a joke.
Well, it depends if Alonso and
good.
Verstappen disconnect and get very angry about it.
Well, I mean but that red flag was planned though. Like they were talking about it as if it's just something that needs to be done.
They were running a
it-
practice race.
Yeah, and it
before
was
the
like-
actual one. There was a massive pile up in the GTEs.
How was
Is our
the
server
start,
still
right?
not up? No, it is.
The actual start was quite clean,
Uh-huh.
what I could tell. Yeah, from what I could tell, the actual start was pretty clean. The P2s had a lot of banging into each other, but Verstappen just fucking ran off. He just got a move done into the S's at Touch Rouge and just drove around the outside of the pole sitter and just ran off into the distance.
Okay, server is live. You can connect.
Are you connected?
I'm connected.
What the fuck?
I think they're just reusing the same server, so they were having to put in a new config or whatever.
Alright, how much fuel do I go with in the start? It's full?
Go with full, yeah.
Alright, 2 brakes. Pressures are set for strategy 1.
Alaric said, sorry for
we're
small
not-
delay, we had a major problem with Split 2.
Oh.
Sure.
I'll believe what I choose to believe.
Okay, I have force feedback. That's good.
Ah, we've got another one, everybody!
Huh?
Dollar swap 3.
Hey.
Easy. Alright, I have checked. I have force feedback. The car is set up, which means I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
I didn't run the set. Fuck that.
265 appears to have a different livery today.
Okay, I am on the setup. Good.
I got up at 7 a.m.
I got up at 9. I had to be in work for 11, and I had to print off a lot of documents, and I was almost late.
Oh, did you start your thing today?
Yeah, so they had like a load of signatures, like basically, like obviously you need to sign off things, but they got us to sign off all the training stuff today because we're going to be doing it over the next week. And they just basically made us sign in every box now, and so by the end of it, my signature had deformed to squiggle.
It's like, yes, this is definitely my signature. There's a
Oh,
horizontal line there.
They look similar, but they are just squiggles.
Nice. I mean, I done the same when you know, like when you for student housing, but through a private landlord.
Yeah.
When you have to sign your initials on every page of the contract.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I remember
And there's
that.
like 20 something pages, and you're just like, yep. I mean, I read the thing, well, skimmed the thing, obviously. I'm pretty sure I was the only one out of the four of us that did.
I got my aunt to do it because she'd like guarantor.
Fair enough, yeah.
I read mine and then got family to also read it.
I read mine and it was fair enough. Like, I mean, there's always a couple things where it's like, yeah, this is not exactly fair, but it's not worth fighting.
In my first
Yeah.
place, I don't remember any of that, and to be honest, I don't really for the second either.
I mean, it was more like who's responsible in event of something, you know?
Oh yeah.
Like it was kind of those where it's just like, well, first of all, it's very unlikely to happen, and second of all, I'm not gonna start making a fuss about this because it's just gonna be covered by insurance anyway.
Like
Whose
in case
insurance is the
house
thing?
explodes. That
Yeah,
kind of shit.
yeah, like a gas leak or something. I don't know. I don't think we even had gas, to be fair. It was an electric stove, but still.
I once left oil in a pan on my hob for like 4
What?
hours.
Was it on?
Yeah.
Christ,
Oh
Josh.
my god!
I mean, to be fair, in all fairness, I started to smell it and went, "Oh fuck, I should probably turn that off." But
What did you
it
do?
was
What
on
did you
there
do
for a
next? You're like, I'm going to clean out the tank of my car by boiling the petrol over the stove
Hell,
on
yeah,
a
yeah.
naked flame. What could possibly
Yeah.
go wrong?
I also started cooking tortillas on the open flames as well. That was interesting.
I lived with a guy who was boiling pasta in oil,
What?
No.
and then as the oil went to the boil, he poured in a kettle of water
Oh, okay.
What?
and burnt the top of the stove, burnt the top of the
Did he
Oven
not
head.
burn anything about himself?
no. But the
Okay.
flames weren't about as tall as this guy was, and he was like 5'3" or something.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yeah, we described it as he'd learned how to flambe air.
Well,
I managed to, I was like, I was in a call with Max the other day, and he'd fried some chicken, and I was like, oh, I could fry some chicken. So, did it. I think the stuff I put in the dredge was like, maybe had like a lower burning point, because the outside was black for the cooking time that like the recipe had said. But it wasn't burnt, it was just very, very dark. And I was a bit confused.
I, I, I've never massively failed at cooking.
Neither.
I'm trying to think of like any time that I've like done something like exceptional, but I've really never like had a massive thing. Like I've overcooked things, and I've like had to put things back in the oven. But I've never like massively done something like that.
I think
Yeah.
the worst one I ever had was. Oh, I've got a video of this as well because
Oh dear.
it was bad. I was making a tin of soup. I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to follow the instructions on the back of it. And it said, put it in a non-metallic bowl and cover with film.
And that was it.
Yeah. That was
So
it.
you-
I covered it in film. And as it was going around in the microwave, the film
Did it melt?
expanded and reached the top of the microwave.
Oh no.
It didn't catch
Wait.
anything and it didn't melt. But when I saw that, I was like, oh, it's okay, time's up anyway.
Oh.
So I turned the microwave off. And then the
Yeah.
film set in to the soup.
Yeah, I
I
assumed that was
basically
gonna happen.
vacuum formed the soup.
Yeah. I now remember the most flashy thing that I've done as a mistake in cooking, and it wasn't even cooking really. You know those microwave rice things?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That like when you're very lazy, you just put one of those.
Did you forget to open it?
I forgot to open it.
Oh.
I forgot to crack it open, and then like it was like a minute in because it's a minute and a half, right, in the microwave. A minute in, I was like, wait, hold on, did I open it? And then like literally 2 seconds later, as I'm walking towards the microwave like, to like look at it, I just hear this. It was oh god, that was. It didn't actually didn't even cause a mess. It was just loud.
I think I had that happen once. I haven't had that explosion kind of thing happen, but I've had a funny kind of thing like where I've forgotten to do something where you have to like tear it or open or remove something. When I was like, I think I was 13 or something. My folks went down for the day and went, "Oh, we've left you a quiche in the fridge." I went, "Cool," and it just said microwave. It said remove outer packaging and microwave. So I was like, "Okay, take the cardboard out, put it in the microwave. Hey presto, it's like every other quiche."
Yeah.
Who has a hot quiche? I'm sorry.
I
I love a cold quiche.
do like cold quiches. I felt like it. At the time I was like, "Oh, I'd like to have it hot." 20 seconds is agreed, by the way, you say.
Yeah, I know.
And my mum came back partway through to recognise that I hadn't removed the tinfoil.
Oh.
Oh dear.
So the quiche was in the microwave for about 10 minutes. In tinfoil. And somehow I didn't die.
I mean, how did you not set the thing on fire?
I don't know.
I don't know what I was microwaving, but it had like a metallic inline to like a plastic covering, and I didn't realize it was like, you know, like kind of packets of crisps have like that sort of, the inside of it's like ever so slight, like the reflective material.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd microwaved something with that on it. I genuinely don't remember what it was. Like, and it decided to compress on itself. But I put it in for like maybe 20 seconds, probably like 10-15 seconds, and my housemate came down, like kind of took one look at it and went, yeah, no, take that out. I did the grape thing.
How did I get a track limits no time gained?
I got a track limits no time gained on the Conrod yesterday when I was in the middle of the track.
Ow.
I don't know. I think something broke in the newest patch. Do we want to do the same thing as last time and we go on to free cam?
It's up to you. I mean, there's nothing happening behind me, that's for sure. Considering there's 2 cars. One of which is a Ferrari, and one of which... Actually, no, the Merc is going to get a good launch because it's a Merc. That being said, they are slower. The Ferrari is going to get bogged down because it's a Ferrari. And the 2 cars ahead of me are McLarens.
Yeah.
The 177, we should be quicker over the race pace. I don't remember who all their drivers are.
Sophie, I think, is one of their better ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Sophie's like the quickest.
Yeah. She's either quickest or second quickest. I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean, she qualified at least.
Yeah.
So, I don't remember who the 6 is, and I don't. Wait, what? Oh right, I forgot we're like this far back.
Yeah, leaders are just about coming up to the hairpin, the right-hand hairpin. I think it's kind of cute that the karting track for Kyalami is shaped loosely like the actual track.
That's pretty cool. Alright, where's your stream so I can watch along?
Yeah, we're not gonna be on the straight. So this is gonna be interesting.
They're all checking up all over the place right now in the at the front.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we'll be on the straight, but we'll see.
That's a Lambo on pole.
What the fuck?
Isn't the Lambo pretty good in this? Well,
It's decent.
I've heard it's more, well, not more stable, but like it's drivable.
Green light. Give it all you got.
We have the sandbag.
There's a crash happening on the left. Keep left, keep left, keep left. Okay, right. Okay, number 6 turned left in a right-hander. The car on your left.
Whereabouts are you on track? Just so I can gauge how much.
Uphill hairpin.
What, he's at it?
Yeah, in it. Now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gauging stream delay.
YouTube's usually about 20 seconds, I think.
Usos is 3, so I'm going off of that.
Yeah, that's a good job. Good shout to go off. Twitch is much lower latency.
It's odd. It's interesting how different.
Still on your left. Clear. Good job. Oh, slow down. Look right. That wasn't even funny, corner. How?
No, more.
They managed to have that pile up on a straight. P27 for Mr. Helvio. Good job, keep it up.
Okay, I'm not too far off on race pace. Well, to be fair, you've only done one valid lap,
That was a bit spooky, Mr. Ferrari.
Very.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. It was well within its rights, just, you know, could have both died. It would have been his fault.
Yellow flag, you can't see it. Off on the right.
That overtake was made under yellow. Ahead of us.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 193.
You reckon 193 is going to report? Keep left, keep left, keep left. You reckon Lambo's going to try and report it?
Possibly. He just tried to dive him like real bad.
He got unsettled. He hit the grass when he tried to dive. It's a bit weird.
Hey, he's looking to your inside.
You're welcome to look.
Look but don't touch.
My inside line. I think could have overtaken like a T.
If they're unconscious, don't feed them tea.
If you've murdered them, don't try and overtake them because they are already dead and they probably don't want to be overtaken again.
I could have used those rules yesterday. Did you see all three of my deaths on that one?
I didn't, no.
I died at the first corner because Stig doesn't know how to brake. And then, I got caught up in Dion's death. And then, in the final, or like coming into the elbow, someone else died in front of me and I had nowhere to go, so I just got trapped.
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I did see all three of them then.
Yeah.
The turn one
Okay.
one was just spectacular.
So this is the first, like, sort of race pace. I did have to defend into T1, but that's about it.
I'm about a second off of you. I'm doing 45, like low 45s.
I'm about on pace with you.
Okay.
Juuso is. But if I'm in the zone, I'll be matching Juuso. If I'm not, I'll be matching you then, Josh.
That's cool. I thought I'd be like, because I kind of got in the car and I was doing 47s and I'm like, I'm going to be way off if your quality pace is a 42. But yeah, no, it's not too bad if it's 44s.
Left. Another place.
Oh my god.
If we get past these two Macas, we're in the points.
Oh, first in.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to, I'm going to just do some pit stop runs.
Only one car's pitted so far, I think. That looks a bit dicey with those two Maccas. Genuinely thought one was about to duck the other one. Right. Don't worry about the yellow flag, it's behind us.
And where do you think you're going?
Track, I think. Or back into the jaws of that Lamborghini. That's a car in front of us with a drive-through as well, Juuso.
Copy. You bitch.
What? What happened?
Dove to the inside.
Report
Killed me. Huh?
Do you want me to report it?
Yeah, obviously.
What do we call it? Lap 6 or lap 7?
Lap 7. Six seconds of damage. Not bidding.
You say not pitting?
I'm not going to bid, no.
Good.
6 seconds is not enough to.
No.
What the fuck is going on here? What is happening? Josh, please tell me what's happening.
I have
Explain this to me.
explained what.
Whatever is going on with these three cars.
Well, Mercedes bad,
Oh my god, what is he doing?
Bentley also bad. Mac, I want past.
Around the outside of the last turn, I'll take it. I don't care if you're damaged.
Oh, hello. Oh,
So I've got, as the description, car 59 drives into the back of car 286 during T13, causing car 286 to spin and lose multiple positions.
Yep, that's fine.
Anything you want to add, either of you?
Nope. It's a pretty clear-cut incident.
Well, it's got to be a DT, isn't it?
Well, better fucking be a DT. Or else I'll be very pissed.
Well, because that's what we got a DT for.
Well, we got a DT for a whole lot less.
Well, we got a DT for the other car brake checking us.
Yeah.
Has car 27 gotten a DT yet?
Dunno.
Car 123 is also receiving a penalty.
is that the overtaking the yellow?
So car 123 from car 521. We were giving him space, but they steered into us, driving, damaging our car and making us lose some positions.
Oh, so it's similar to ours then.
At turn 3. At 5. I don't remember that. Yeah, car 27 is currently serving their penalty. Watch out for this Bentley. Oh.
What's the racing incident?
1, 2, 3 and whoever the heck the other one was. Ooh!
I knew I had enough time to brake if they were gonna chop in.
I want chase cam, so I didn't.
I was basically watching to see if he was gonna chop in or if he was gonna, you know, take a white line because I was there. But I held my brake. I knew where. More worried about this Bentley killing me by accident. He's being aggressive, but not too aggressive. He's driving fine, but I'm worried he's gonna make a mistake.
Did you just say bing bong?
I did indeed.
Oh no. Why you want to tell Joe Biden?
Sup, baby? Take me out of this.
He's drifting.
Yeah.
Give me me space, give me space.
Probably think they're in a Nissan, the amount of drifting they're doing.
Alright, pick a side.
According to my server list, there's only 20 people in the split.
Okay, come on, mate.
Ooh!
I know.
The Bentley.
He moved under braking.
Do you want...
No. It's not enough of a move to make anything. I've done like basically the same kind of a half move.
Number 6 has died, funny corner.
The problem is, he's slower than me, but he's making mistakes. But he's making the mistakes in places I can't overtake him, which is annoying.
Thank God.
For fuck's sake. You guys are watching this, right?
Yeah. Yep. Aggressive defending by the Merc. It'd just be faster to let us by.
Yeah, but he wants that position for some odd
P30 of 37.
Yeah. Why is my contrast so?
To be fair to that Merc, P30 of 37 will be their highest finish of the season.
Yeah, they're clinging on.
Their current highest is 36.
No.
I'll tell you what, it's quite clean right now. We were only incident number 5. Never no more incident reported since us.
It's not bad. Well, considering, like, how many was it? Split 2 of Monza?
Well over 100.
Yeah.
This way, it's gonna be us being reported or us reporting someone next. Alright, let's try something fun.
Oh no. Woo!
That's fine.
That was an odd.
They moved across on you.
They did. I'm going to take that because they tried to defend under braking.
How much damage did you get from that?
None.
Nice!
I didn't even get a safety warning. That was not good.
Nice! So what's going to happen? They're going to report us and they're going to get done for moving under braking.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like,
At the moment.
Very loose behind you.
that's the thing. Like, it depends on the steward because they moved under braking pretty clear. I mean, obviously, I don't know. I don't see their their POV, but like, there was nowhere for me to go because they moved.
Yeah.
And even then, I managed to keep the contact to a minimum. So, well, to a minimum to the point where it didn't exist in my screen. I mean, they can report us all they want, but like that shouldn't be a penalty, in my opinion.
We can appeal it if it does get done, right? How many
Good
do we
luck
have?
doing that. We'll see. I think that was a good move because I played the dummy on them.
Yeah. That was something interesting, to say the least. Does Google Sheets update live? It does, doesn't it?
You might have to refresh it.
It should update live. There's loads of it.
What's
Good news. Yeah, 59 drive-through for incident with us.
Oh fuck! I was looking at the chat.
Avoidable contact in our incident.
Okay, good. I mean, that's what they
DT.
deserved. That's what they deserved for that. You can check if we've been reported.
I haven't seen anything as of yet.
I'm still going to be proud of that overtake.
You should be, mate. It's a good move.
I love that the Bentley gets no toe at all.
Nah, that was me making a mistake. Can't do anything about that. Oh well, they're faster than me anyway.
Yeah.
Car off on the left. They just drove even further into the wall. Impressive.
Very nice. We've still lost like 5 positions from where we were before we got killed.
It's, yeah. It should be redressed when 59 served their DT. Well, get down to 5.
The 1 position will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently the Mercedes works for
I'll tell you guys the one thing that really annoys me about ACC with this RIM. The joystick doesn't work.
Yes, yeah, for
Which
looking
one?
around, I so wish the joystick worked.
Oh,
for
do you have
looking
the
around.
GT2 as well?
No, I've got the Formula 2, but it's the same stick, and it.
You can set it.
really-
You can
No,
change
you
the.
can't.
No?
It's not an analog. It's an
It's an
single
analog.
Oh, because it's a joy. Oh, right.
an
Yeah.
analog input, so you can't
Yeah.
physically assign it.
Yeah, that's an ACC thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you set it in iRacing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got it just by look left, look right in iRacing.
I might do that, but I don't.
See, the
look
thing
left or
is-
right ever.
Unreal Engine supports it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
it's something that ACC just hasn't implemented.
Well, the thing is, like, if you're on a controller, it works.
Well, yeah, I mean, Unreal supports it natively, like without any issue.
Yeah, so I don't know why the fact you can't assign it.
Like, have you ever made any of the tutorial projects for Unreal?
I started one and then I kind of I don't think I even got.
One
to
of them is like a ball puzzle one, right?
Uh-huh.
Where you control a ball using analog inputs, and then you have like a wall, and then you're just trying to get to an end goal, right? Just, a basic puzzle like that,
Yeah, like a Super Monkey Ball style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like one of the tutorials to like get you into like how level design and like level triggers work and stuff like that. And that one basically, I don't think it has you directly implemented. I think it just has you import it, but it has you like have a controller support on it.
Yeah. It must be an import if it's quite an early on tutorial.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty basic one. You're doing level design triggers.
I don't know.
It's like one of the intro tutorials.
Yeah.
I mean, level design triggers are very easy in Unreal.
Isn't it just like add spot basically?
Yeah, you can add a trigger spot, basically. It's an invisible trigger, or you can do it based on a score. Like, you collect items and then you finish it, There's multiple ones. Unity has a very similar one, which is why I remember it. But, yeah. No, it's a very basic system. I mean, it's actually it's a system that we kind of cloned. We had a second year project where we were like game dev thing, and in that we basically made a Pokemon / Final Fantasy clone, right? But the way we implemented the levels was we used the trigger system akin to the way Unreal and Unity do it, which is based on score or triggers, or both. So obviously in like Pokemon or Final Fantasy, the triggers are based on other things. But we used like a location-based trigger system for most of the things, like battles and stuff like that.
You know what a really stupid way of creating a trigger for that would be?
But
Having a spot trigger, and then having basically like an object and how in a hallway, and then for however much damage you deal, it moves a certain distance towards the trigger.
oh
But
god,
it's hidden. So you've just got this random like asset of just a thing running through a hallway. I don't know. And it's just that. Just
That'd be
runs through
funny.
the trigger. It would be funny, and like everyone who goes into the files like, why the hell is this here?
no one ever looks at that though. I mean, source code isn't
It's fun.
visible when you ship a game.
No, I know, but like the people that kind of like break it, get
Yeah.
free cam and stuff would be like, the hell is this? I love looking at those. There's a channel on YouTube that just does it'll get free cam for a game and just like run around and find all the details because it's just really interesting.
This corner, by the way, I
Yeah.
don't remember what it's called.
Sunset.
Sunset? Yeah, be very smooth on the front tires.
Okay.
You can scrub it really quick.
You will scrub them very badly. Same thing with the second part of the chicane. This part. Just be gentle. Only like don't understeer onto the grass, obviously. But be gentle on it because like I'm now what 35 minutes in, a bit more, after battling for a long time. My tires are still okay. So if you scrub them, this is the point where they will start dying, and you suddenly have 25 minutes left.
Yeah.
There's been a retirement from Split 2 with the description, retiring because we are not allowed to race similar paced cars while being a lap down.
What?
I'm guessing
They're not respecting blue flag.
they got punished for blue flags.
Probably.
Silly. Just let them pass and stay behind them. I don't see what the problem is.
Well, the problem is if you do that, then the next car will be wanting to go by, and then the next car, and the next car, and suddenly you're 2 laps down. It's just a bad part of the racing in the first stint.
Yeah.
If you have to pit or something, or you get into an incident or whatever.
GTWR are out of Split 1 because the steering wheel turned off twice on the DD1.
Nice.
Without FFP or the possibility to use any buttons or paddles.
Nice. Go on keyboard.
Split 2 car 11 had 3 screen failures.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, have we been reported or not?
No.
Good, so they agree with me then.
Yes, yeah. I mean, they got the penalty, didn't
No, I mean who was it that I overtook?
137.
Oh, the car that's behind me now.
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they didn't even lose that much time. They lost, like, what, 2 seconds?
Yeah.
That'll teach them not to move under braking. Right. I'll set out the pit stop in about 10 minutes. Pressures need to drop by a little bit, but I'll adjust that.
Oh
And I'll let you
no.
know.
So car 46 got given a warning. That's what they've retired over, a warning.
Oh,
And then car 402, car 420, who they got reported by, got a drive-through for dumping them.
nice.
So they counter-reported somebody. That person got a drive-through, but then they retired anyway after getting a warning for ignoring blue flags.
Very nice.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
What was that, Josh?
He said he'd be back in 5.
I'll be back in 5. I'm just gonna go
Ah,
to the
okay.
toilet.
You're in next cab, right?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, so the fronts are running at 28 flat. So I'll lower them by a little bit. But other than that, everything else is fine. The car feels good.
Is it only the fronts that are high?
Yeah. The rears are perfect. I think the track temp is a bit higher than what it was on the team practice server when I was doing the setup. But it's also the hottest it's gonna get right now, so... considering it's past noon.
I wonder what the chance of rain is for this race.
I did not see it a single time, and I was resetting the team practice server.
Yeah, same.
And there wasn't even clouds, it was fully sunny the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the chance of rain is very, very, very low, if any.
Imagine final lap, the heavens open.
The thing is, it's like the middle of South Africa. Like, it's not even on Kyalami. Is Kyalami on the coast? I don't think so, right? Kyalami's like a bit more inland.
It's Joburg, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Kyalami is Johannesburg, and then Killarney is Cape Town.
Oh, it's the 59.
Yeah.
Wait, they served their drive-thru and they were still ahead of us.
I don't
Did
know.
I lose
how.
that much time? I guess I must have.
I guess because we were stuck behind the 137.
Oh yeah, we were stuck behind them for like 5 laps or something.
You are faster than this guy.
Dude, what's the penalty for retaliatory contact?
I think also a DT. To be honest, I don't actually know.
No, I'm not actually going to do it, but...
This is where we find out that one of us is currently being stream sniped by the 59. So then they're going to brake check us and report us, saying that it's retaliatory contact.
Yeah, exactly.
And now that's our defence, so that if we do have an incident with them, then they call it retaliatory contact. I'm like, no, it's a them problem, not an us problem.
I mean,
We're
the
over
thing
it.
is, right? It's all fun. It's all fun making jokes about it. I mean, I doubt it was intentional. They just outbreak themselves and hit us.
Yeah.
But it's like it was just like so much that was the thing. Like it was a really hard contact. Like it wasn't even a slight outbreaking. It was like you're not making the corner outbreaking.
Yeah.
What was the description the stewards gave?
Stewards gave 59 outbrakes himself, hitting 286 in the braking zone, causing 286 to spin. They basically just reworded what I submitted.
Yep, pretty matter of fact. That's good. Who's our stewards anyway?
Nobody I know.
Names?
I don't know any of them. I haven't seen any names.
Okay.
Where would I see them?
Do you have access to the steward private chat on the SimGrid Discord? Okay. Yeah. That's where you would see them. I still have access for some reason. Don't ask me why.
When did
Actually,
you steward for SimGrid?
Oh no, I didn't. It's because we were at there's a lot of permissions that we had as BUSR because we were the first community under SimGrid.
Yeah.
So we got access to things that probably we shouldn't have gotten access to that have been since removed.
Apart from a couple.
Apart from a couple that just never got removed.
This is where Hamlet's watching the stream now and removes them.
Oh, it's fine. I've had Jack watching the stream before, and while he was still staff, right?
Yeah.
And not bother. So I mean, I don't mind. Like it's like I don't look at the chat like ever really. I look at it sometimes to see who the stewards were, but that's about it.
My ACC just died.
Okay. Well, you got 15 minutes to come back, so
That's concerning, though.
don't worry.
It was
it
a UE
does that
store
sometimes.
crash, so it was a graphics.
Oh no, I mean that happens every now and then. That's not a big deal.
They're not a graphics issue.
Nope. Unless your entire PC crashes with it.
No, it just...
That's a random crash. Happens all the time.
Well, on the plus side, I didn't have the issue that Max had when that happened to him.
Yeah. I mean, you've had it happen now, though, so you know exactly what it's like.
Well, the thing is, whenever I have it happen, I can usually drive through it. I've never had it happen to the extent that I'm neutralized for a minute.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've had it happen where I just have to go through. I have to. Alt F4 doesn't work because because Task Manager opens beneath the game. So what you then have to do is you have to manage to somehow close Task Manager, open a new desktop, and then in the new desktop, open Task Manager, and then close the game, which can obviously take, quite a few seconds.
That's because you run full screen, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I run borderless, so that's why I can drive through it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I need to run full screen, or otherwise the extra 5-10 FPS you get from running full screen makes a difference when you're running max settings on my ultra wide.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely makes a difference. Like, the difference is in a race like this, I can run max settings and still get 70-80 FPS versus 50-60. You know?
You got a 30 series or a 20 series?
I have a 3080. I got one in October of whenever it was released. So I guess the year and a half ago now.
Yeah.
One of the few people that was able to get it close to launch, basically.
Before all the crypto guys were like, ooh.
Yes, it was basically just before that started. That was when the stock issues were purely because of demand in normal demand.
Yeah, rather than crypto decide to
demand.
flash their graphics cards for
Yeah.
a couple of extra quid.
Yep. So that was just before that, and the way I got it was, I bought one of the really high-end SKUs, right? Like, the stupid ones.
Yeah.
I bought one of those because I was like, okay, you know what? This is the one that's not going to have any demand. And guess what? It worked because I got in the queue and I was like the 15th.
Nice.
So I just got the next batch.
Oh, look at that. P2's got a DT.
Nice.
Avoidable contact with Carl 79. I can't see on the leaderboard. I presume it's someone else in the top 5.
But you know what it also meant? It also meant that at the time, the 900 euros, keeping in mind the 3080 was supposed to be, 650, right?
Yeah.
MSRP. I paid 900, which was like, oh, you're buying that, those kind of SKUs. Like, what the fuck are you doing? That would be dumb normally, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Good luck finding a 3080 even now at 900 euros.
Yeah.
Even like the baselines. Like, even now, you're not gonna get it for 900. Let alone, me having had it now for a year and a half.
Man, it's so messed up.
It is. It's absolutely crazy. I got mega lucky. I mean, I made my luck, to be fair, but I still got lucky that I managed to do it.
Yeah, I've got a 1660 Super.
Yeah. I mean,
That's gonna be-
even having that right now is just like, at least you have something that can play games.
Yeah, I'd be selling secondhand at what was RRP when I got it.
Yeah, basically.
And even then, we picked it up at Black Friday, so we can make it a profit off of it.
I'm not gonna fight this Porsche because they are about half a second quicker per lap.
That's cool.
Just gonna let them through here. God, but I'm pretending that I'm fighting them, so... Oh no. Oh, that was... What a mistake. Unlucky they got by. Oh, hello, Josh.
Hello. I've been here for the past 5 minutes, just not had anything to say.
Hey, at least they thanked us.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? They turned on the flashes?
Yeah, they put on the blinkers. To be fair, it was the smart choice for both
What
of
are
us.
you, American? Blinkers.
Yes. Not actually, but yeah.
This is just feeding even more into the Usos and American narrative.
Yeah.
The problem is, right, when there is an actual flasher button on this car, I don't want to call it that.
Indicators.
Indicators, yeah.
Hazard lights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Either
they
way.
turn on the indicators. I didn't know.
Yeah, that was why I was making the joke about blinkers.
Either way, that was the smartest choice for both of us, I'm pretty sure. Because we would have just lost a lot of time.
Race leaders 1.4 behind.
Oh yeah,
Tell
he's
that
on
bloody
43.
Lambo.
Speed.
On the plus side, it's not that bimmer. They're in second now.
That's the sandbag bimmer, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're not sandbag bimmer. The
The one that sandbagged to get here, but is very, very quick.
the totally not sandbag bimmer that we can't move into other splits because they weren't sandbagging, even though their drivers that are racing didn't actually quali.
Ah. Wait, who did quali? Just
I think one of them might have. One of
But,
the
like,
3 drivers
isn't-
might have, and then they changed the other 2 drivers between quali and the actual start of the season, because they're World Cup drivers, aren't they? 10-second time penalty to car 59 for aggressive driving.
When?
just now.
They've just
Oh, I
gotten it.
What
lap
did they do?
Lap 24 with an incident with car 84. I'll grab the description.
That puts them 1.8 seconds ahead of us.
Interesting.
So, side-on-side contact
Nice.
at turn number 5, which is impressive because that's sunset. Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, pit stop is set up.
It must be sunset.
Let me have a look. Instant
I can see side-on-side contact there, though.
No, barbecue. I've been
Oh,
getting
interesting.
barbecue and clubhouse completely the wrong way around before. Turn 5 is the left-hand before sunset. That's barbecue. So people call it clubhouse
Right.
barbecue.
How... This track has some really odd corner names.
Wow, this is a very annoying place to be. We wouldn't be being lapped this stint if we didn't get killed.
And we'll be doing our brake checks.
Yeah, exactly. Did we gain a place through the pits? Because we were in 30th and I was very right.
Another couple of DTs and deaths.
Oh, good point.
I mean, we were 23rd.
Yeah.
And we lost about 20 seconds, and then we lost about another 5, 6 behind the whatever it was. Plus, we're gonna lose another 6 seconds due to having to fix the damage from the initial contact. I mean, Yeah, I've been carrying 6 seconds of damage this entire time. I'd say that's probably 3/4 a lap.
Hmm.
How much fuel have you got, Juuso?
Right now, I have 30 liters. I am set to. I'm set to pit in about 8 minutes.
So we can.
I'll
fuel
I'll
some bread.
put it 105 in, or fuel to 110. I think no.
Yeah, fuel to 110. Take 10 liters out. I could come back to help us later in the race.
Yeah.
What's your litre per lap saying at the moment?
2.76.
Okay, we're roughly around the same.
Josh,
Hello.
you're not on the server right now, are you?
I am indeed.
Oh, you are. Okay. Never mind. You can't do it.
What can I do?
Once I'm done with this 3 cars being, once I'm through with them, I'm gonna give you the base pressures.
Okay.
I need you to write the base pressures down, and then I'm gonna give you the pressures that I'm lowering it to. So I'll need to, because obviously the strategy 1 is going to be set to that, so I need to do that.
Yep.
All right. So these 3 cars are all very awkward. I'm gonna let all of them through.
Okay.
On the straight.
Oh, straight. Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna let them through here.
I'm gonna write them on my phone.
That way we can do pressures on the straight.
Yep.
I is ready.
Okay. 25.7.
Front. Are we going
Front left, front left,
right?
front right, rear left. Okay. So
Yep.
25.7.
Yep.
25.5.
Yep.
25.8. 25.6.
Yep.
Right? And I'm going to be lowering the fronts by 0.3 each.
Okay. So 25.4. 25.1.
And then 2 rears stay the same.
Rear stay the same, yeah.
Rear stay the same? Got it.
Yep. Got.
Copy.
Okay. I'll set up the fuel in a couple minutes.
I find it funny that whenever the camera pans away from you, we can hear the Audi behind us. You can start here. Jeez, that Nissan's running in lofty heights today. We're currently P8.
Oh, I thought you meant like their suspension ride height.
I mean, they might be, I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the car. But they're usually around our pace.
Yeah.
What did you say the pressure should be now? After adjusting?
Okay, so left front.
Yep.
25.4.
Okay, that's it. I got the
Right
other
front. 25.1.
25.1. Okay, yep, good.
Anything else in the incident form? Number 6 is reported 177. With a 15-second time penalty going to the 177 car. I wonder who's writing up the reports, or writing up the steward's verdict.
I mean, whoever's the steward.
Do we know who's stewarding this race?
I don't.
Or the split, at least. But I am really quiet, aren't I? I just opened up my...
You're much better You're much better compared to when you joined. You're back at a normal kind of level.
Yeah, I'm just looking through, because I just started recording to test it, just through Audacity, and, like, the wave peaks are really low. Like, I'm reaching, at most, like, minus 12 decibels.
Oh, wow. I've blown out my mic twice in the past 2 days. Both on race finishes.
Or just screaming.
Yeah.
I turned up the gain last night, because I got it yesterday. I turned up the gain last night.
Oh yeah, when you're doing ASMR.
I was doing ASMR, and that was quite fun, because you could just see, because like on the interface it's got sig and clip. So sig is just going off every time I'm talking, and then clip it's just whenever I turn the gain on the way up and I start whispering, all you can see is just red, 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 red.
It's almost like it's a Twitch guide for you. When you need to get that moment, it just goes clip.
Right, one more lap. Oh, I'm boxing next lap, that is.
Boxing next lap, okay. I have my glasses these days, so I have to wear them forever. They're good. I might actually wear my glasses. What I do need to wear, though, is my gloves for virginity protection.
Very true.
All three of us have got the 8 Newton meters, haven't we?
Oh, what?
No, I didn't buy the biscuit.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I'm going to when I get my bursary in February. I'm gonna go buy the biscuit.
Okay, fueling to 110, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much have you got right now in the tank?
22.
22? Yeah, fuel to 110.
Yep.
I probably only need 100.
No, it's like 103 or 104, but 110's good.
Yeah. 110 gives us
Oh wait, are
sufficient.
we not even using a full fuel load for a stint?
No.
Oh, sick. Okay.
The McLaren also got more fuel in this spot.
Ah, I see.
It used to be a 110 tank, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's a reason why it was a very difficult car to drive during the economy challenge.
And yet, ironically, the V12 was very fuel efficient. And it got a buff for fuel efficiency.
Yeah, well, it has other problems.
No, a lot of the
Poor
problems
Uri.
with it are now much better. The TC actually does something now. Cornering is
Is it
still
better than the Audi?
alright.
The TC.
Sorry?
Okay, I'm fixing
Is it better
damage.
than the Audi.
I haven't driven the Audi, so...
Everything's better than the Audi.
The Audi is terrible.
That's why there's an Evo.
I mean, I hope the electronics are going to be better on it, but we don't know until it's...
Well, that is the Evo. That's already an ACC.
No, there's an Evo 2 that's just come out this year.
Oh yeah, it is. Forgot about that.
I don't like that I can't see your pit box.
Right, 37.
Yeah, we're taking damage repair, yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, 6 seconds. It's enough to cost us 20-30 seconds over a race.
We just gotta hope the people ahead of us had more damage.
20.
Yeah.
Ten. 7, 6, 5, 4, engine go.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Come on, go, go.
Nice.
Nice stuff. I think that's probably the smoothest driver change we've had yet.
One of them. You're clear on exit.
I'm just
Remember white
hoping I
line?
don't fall it.
You can go out of touch.
I'll be alright. I just.
Timo's in the Nissan now. It's telling me we have 58 laps of fuel.
It's not quite right.
No, it's basically the estimate of apparently 1.93 litres a lap.
Well, that's an impressive lap if you're able to do that.
Is that a challenge?
Please no.
Oh yeah, the first economy challenge was around there, wasn't it?
Yes, it was on 40 degrees.
How did tyres last that?
They did it. That's why you only had 2 for the entire race. And quali. And practice.
How do you not? How long was that race?
75 minutes.
How do you not use tire? I don't.
Well, you had a pit stop in between, right?
Yeah, but like with quali and practice on the same tires.
We don't run practice.
No, I know, but still. Or was it just set one lap and go in immediately? Oh my god.
Almost.
Kinda, yeah. Why you say, oh my god, what happened, Josh?
It's just the car behind.
I want to let them
Very
through, but
close.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll end by in 1.
Yeah. Make sure you indicate.
I don't have indicators bound.
Okay.
I need to change my bindings. Because they're apparently hold that.
I don't think I have indicators bound at least.
Alright. Now, just get up to pace, get into the rhythm. Yeah.
That was a warning?
Okay. Well, it's because you haven't had a lap time yet. Like the last time you went through that corner, you were even slower. So with the dynamic system, yeah, it's a warning.
Wednesday the 19th of January is National Popcorn Day.
I think our uni used to always do something for that.
Why?
Yes, you. I mean, not the uni.
Oh, I was also just like start handing out popcorn in the pavilion.
It would be nice, yeah.
No, the entire day outside the SU here. Bop, bop, ba, da, ba, da, bop.
Just the gravy.
I tell you what, I was very impressed with myself that I didn't even get a track limit warning yesterday.
Wait, not a what?
Not even one, no. I've got a bunch of no-time gains, sometimes just driving down the middle of a straight, but...
It's hard to get warnings in bathrooms. Because most of the time that means you hit a wall.
yeah.
What was that, Josh?
YouTube has decided that it doesn't want to exist on my computer.
That's rather unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing it, I'm going to be honest. Why am I what?
No, I was setting my OBS,
Okay.
and it was moving the game rather than the text that was on top of it.
Oh, right.
It's very fun. Alright, I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're watching the game, aren't you?
Huh? Yeah, I am. So, I mean, I'll be sort of listening, just not watching much.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm watching on cinematic cameras, you get laughed and hopefully not hit by the sprinter.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I haven't been fast enough to make a move yet, so that's good.
Which is worrying considering that.
Oh god!
Oh my god. Okay.
I saw my radar just fill. I was like, no. It's for the content, TM. What if I hit funny curb right now?
Don't. What if Bentley dive you at funny curve?
He's not diving me right now, is he? No, he's
is.
just gonna try. He's gonna try and do it in T1.
I'm surprised he's not flashing you.
He did once. It's literally slower for you if you don't let him go, so you probably should.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What is going on?
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Come on, Mark, I see you. Please just move. You can get past me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I might stay with the Merc.
Faster car
What, for
behind
next
you.
season?
Yeah.
It's one of those cars I'm surprised to have. Oh, for God's sake!
What?
That's another warning.
I was warning. Shit.
Just be careful there, there's not much time to gain.
Yeah.
There's a lot more time to lose with the track limits DT at Kyalami.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot more time to lose if we're forced to drive on 3 warnings, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could try the Merc in race room again, because I did it at Brands and it was pretty fun.
Do they have the 2020 or is it the 2015?
They've got the 2020, which I didn't realize they had, and then when I showed, like when I was choosing cars there, it was like, oh yeah, you can choose that one. Oh, cool. Because they've got all the GT2s now as well, I think.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think they do.
Or at least they've got the Audi. I know that.
They-
for a fact.
They removed the Citroen from the WTCC packs.
Why?
I presume licensing.
Oh, possibly.
But yeah, it's funny because it's still in all the the icons and stuff for it, and all the promotional stuff, but it's not actually included in the bundle anymore.
Juuso, did Cav's mic peak then, or was that my headphones?
I wasn't listening. What?
Okay, don't worry. That's fine.
You're
Just
doing the
checking.
same thing again.
Am
Yeah,
I?
I-
What, being quiet?
Me,
No, Cav.
Oh, right, I
I
see.
need to
You'll
get back
lose
out
a
from
lot.
there.
You'll lose a lot more time if you have to drive on 3 warnings.
Yeah. Especially considering I've already given us 2.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That carries over between drivers, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
3 warnings means you can't push at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
What was that?
I hit funny
Honeycomb?
curb.
Faster car.
Watch the
coming behind
rejoin. All the cars behind you are lapping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a huge train.
you. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
I'll get out of the way of all of them. Next car for position is the second behind us as well, which is my mistakes. Oh!
Light
Oh.
damage at the rear.
Dickhead. You
What?
You turned down on him though. Lol.
There you turned it on.
But what could I have done? I was on the edge
You
of
had
the track.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, you had no.
Was he the other one that ended up in the wall there?
No, he kept driving.
But it was the same guy that hit me in the back that I had the incident with there.
Yes, yeah.
Could that be on him for aggressive driving? Or, what I'm more asking is, could that be on me for...
Yes
Nothing.
and no. It's one a bit like the him hitting you is more on him. You hitting him is, I would say, 90% on you.
It could look like a retaliation.
The
Oh, be
thing is,
careful.
you had space on the track. He gave you a car's width, basically. But you were coming back from the curb, and he took more than what was given, basically. And you hit him. You lost out, so I don't know.
Yeah. Just driving. I don't understand what's happening. It's so demoralizing right now. I just feel like I can't drive. We'll get back past these two right now.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
Best car's doing there, so hello, friend.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Regaining on car heading 72.
Teammate's got some real bad damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's been side-bagged a lot.
And in the back as well.
Maybe he had a collision with the same Bentley.
Timo!
You can't land in space there.
Car on the right.
There's car 60.
Clear on the right.
Oh,
Cars
come
coming
on.
at you.
I'm mad at myself now. Well, even madder at myself now.
About 35 minutes, just same rhythm. Do the best outcomes you can.
Yeah, but the thing that's annoying me is over the stint I've lost 20 seconds through mistakes of my own doing and given us 2 track limit warnings.
It's alright, we've got, what, another hour 25 to make it up to us.
Alright. As long as
Nah,
I'm
you're
not
doing
passed
fine.
by the 137, I'm fine. Ideally, I end up getting these 2 back that are in front of us. Because I know in clear air I can be as fast as them.
Yeah.
And what do we have now? Some clear air. We'll just keep running 44s, I'll be happy.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Yeah. Not gonna do that if I do that though.
Possibly turn the TC off?
No, I'm just overdriving.
Okay.
Scrubbing the tyres so they got very hot there. That was just about the 44s, but not good enough.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yellow outside.
They're still there, okay.
Faster cars approaching, watch out.
You're on pace with the car behind you. Losing about half a second to the car ahead. So, you have clear air for a while. You got about 4-ish laps until the next car that's meant to lap you.
Alright.
Tino's out of
Car
pits.
headed to one.
Now on the same lap as you, although you won't catch them. Unless he's considerably slower than he was before.
Yeah. Well, Timo wasn't starting off. Timo got in the car when I got in the car.
No, but I mean, like, his pace
yeah.
is quicker than you.
Yeah. Which is annoying because we're usually quite even in the pace. Myself and Timo.
Don't know. Is that a slow outlap though?
I presume go back up to a car that's running a full whack.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they changed tires. They spent, actually they may have, but they spent about almost a minute in the pits.
Guess depends how hard the impact was.
Yeah. I mean, well, they were losing like 5 seconds a lap, so.
Yeah. But I mean, it depends on if, like, the impact also had an effect on their tyres as well, and...
Oh, yeah. The outlap was 51. For reference, your outlap on the first lap was a 50.7, I think. So they had a second slower outlap than what yours was.
He went off a cheater.
Okay.
I've reeled in the cars ahead as well, so I'm quite happy with that. Only about a second, but it's half a second in a lap.
There's a slow car ahead.
Slow car for Resty. Is there damage on that Macca in front of me?
Yeah, they would probably.
He's
Yeah,
going
definitely.
really slowly. Did I hit a curb there?
Maybe. That curb is high.
Yeah. Felt like it, but I didn't think I had.
Be careful with these two, they are a bit slow right now.
Yeah.
Watch, they might pit.
Yeah.
Guess not. Oh, that means you should be able to get by it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, Timo's definitely got the pace on me now.
Yeah, it's called tires.
Juuso, I don't know why, but for some reason my fronts are half a PSI under. Must just be driving style.
You're not pushing. You need to push them harder. That's the only thing, basically.
I don't understand how I'm not pushing them harder though, which is the concern.
Well, your pace is slower, which means you're most likely not pushing them as hard at Cheetah and at the chicane.
Okay.
So, obviously don't understeer, but like, trust the car. It's a downforce car, remember?
Yeah.
You have to drive it differently to a front engine car or a lot of other cars. You have to trust the downforce.
Ah, there we go. Starting to look at the numbers that I should be seeing.
Why am I looking this up? I can get it for free.
What?
I don't know.
Hey guys, have a look at the timesheets.
43s, baby!
Yes! There we go.
Is it a fast track?
I think it's optimal.
It's up there.
I mean, no, it just like how fast does it feel?
It's not about how it's feeling, it's that you so saying to push has actually given me the confidence to push.
Okay.
I was 8 temps faster than my PB. I went. So, I've done 3 PBs in a row. First one was like a temp quicker than my PB earlier in the stint. The second one was 4 temps, and that last one was 8 temps. So I found 1.3 seconds a lap in the past 3 laps. Tyres are still.
As long as you know the car
under,
you're driving, you can extract the pace from it.
Yeah.
How much damage are you carrying, by the way?
4.7 I think.
Okay.
All in the rear
Mostly
end.
side, right? It would be rear and side, huh?
Yeah, rear and left side.
No. You're not losing top end or downforce at least.
Not as far as I'm aware. Hasn't felt any difference. It's mostly been a skill issue. Seb's good as just the guy driving the car isn't at the moment.
Well, you got about 25 minutes. So.
I'll start to make it up to you guys. I'm running
Yes.
faster than P31.
Falling behind
Okay.
the car in front in sector 3. Faster car behind you.
It's Vulcan.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I just had to change views quickly because I forgot about the changing views thing, and then my virtual mirror wasn't there.
Oh shit, I should have set it.
Car on the left.
Well, I don't usually run with virtual mirror, but I have decided to for this. Or I might have not just. I might have just not turned it back off when I went across to this monitor. This monitor, this my new boot drive, my N.2.
Do you have the one on your dash though?
Yeah. But I have the wheel shown, so it was getting obscured through the left-handers.
Yeah, good point.
probably explains how I didn't recognise the car that was lapping when I had my incident. Probably makes me realise why I ended up that side on contact, 'cause I thought I was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to save the replay for the first part of the race. It's fine, someone will upload the replays after this, the race. Is the car behind us fast?
I don't know.
They've gone
like
faster in the last while.
We'll see what his time is.
I have a feeling it's fast enough to be concerned. Yes. 410 is faster than my PB.
Okay.
Car on the left. Faster
Bye.
car coming up behind. Watch out. Clear on the left.
This is the same Bentley from earlier.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
I see you, Simeon. And I see that you're, well, not actually diving because you're driving too slowly.
America's
to drive.
Car on
Yep.
the left. Clear on the left.
I'm just annoyed that he was going that slowly while trying to lap.
Faster car is approaching.
Pop the NTG there instead of getting a final warning at the same bloody corner.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Clear.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, he was much closer than I wanted him to be.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I see you. Come on,
Car on the right.
faster.
Clear
That's
on the
me.
right.
That's me. Good.
Running these through the actual, that's so much better. I'm very happy with my purchase of this interface because everything sounds nicer.
What'd you buy?
Just the Behringer one, but it's just it was so I could so I could run the new mic, but it's
Yeah.
now I'm running my headphones through it because they're like
Yeah,
they're
that's
nice studio ones anyway. Now I can run them through an amp. It's actually driving them properly, and it's so much nicer.
That's why I run my headphones through that as well. It's just, it makes a pretty big difference compared to just running it off the motherboard.
I didn't think it would, and now I've tried it. And I'm
Yeah.
never going back.
It's kind of like how you become an audiophile by just trying good equipment.
Yeah.
That's how it happens. Once you've tried it, you can't go back.
Yeah, exactly. I just had some music playing then that I've not listened to in ages, and the bass is so nice.
So is it interfacing through USB?
Yes.
PC.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Timo.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
I don't know, but Timo's in it. Friend! My writing friend! I believe Timo, like... Yeah, he's like one of the kind of most, like, above and beyond with the depth that he goes into with his articles. I've seen so many of them, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
Hello, friend. Four different cars on different laps, all going for the same piece of tarmac. This is never going to end well. No. Ooh! Timo! Oh, and this Aston's gonna dive.
Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
There's a yellow.
Car on the right.
Oh. There's a death!
Clear on the right. Faster car is approaching.
If you feel the pressures are still low, just use the defaults for Josh's first stint.
Oh, so we'll still keep it at the same one, yeah?
Can we
It's
not
up-
let them by 2 and go middle? Like middle of the road?
Yeah, you
Or
can
would
drop-
that just not be
Yeah,
worth it?
I mean, I would maybe drop it by 2. The track temp is slightly higher, but it should start dropping soon.
Okay.
It's up to you. What do you think? Well, we still have 15 minutes until we have to think about that, so.
Faster car behind you.
How far wide was I at cheating? Because it gave me a no time gain.
Left into the car next.
I don't know. I was looking at my phone.
Same, I can look at my phone the last couple minutes.
No, Timo!
Clear on the
Oh,
right.
you had to have these guys by anyway, so.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Yeah.
right.
That Bentley is scary. It's not the same
Bentleys
one,
are
is
always scary.
it? He's just big.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What are they doing?
Battling for fifth. Very aggressively.
Faster car behind you.
Timo's being very respectful with the amount of space he's given me.
Well, yes, he doesn't want you to hate
Car
you.
on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I almost came across his nose though there.
You just Max Verstappen's your friend.
A co-worker. Did he just bump draft me?
Pump draft. Bonk.
Oh my god!
I mean, he was never gonna hit you.
He was also never gonna make the corner.
Yeah. Like,
Oh
you
my
could
God.
see you could see his trajectory. You were safe the entire time.
I saw him drifting and then my rear view got full of drifting Aston.
That was very odd.
Like, just get round cleanly.
that?
You moron.
I like that myself and Timo both avoided it.
Oh, that Nissan's a bullet in a straight line.
Watch out.
It's
Yeah,
just got launch and acceleration.
Yeah.
It's got an
Four-wheel
engine
drive
buff
and all
as well.
that, lol.
Who was it who was talking about the four-wheel? Because somebody had that
I
that
dunno.
conversation earlier where somebody was like, who was it who? Because we were trying to remember who it was who had said that the Nissan was still four-wheel drive.
Car on the
I
left.
can't remember who said it last.
Clear on the left.
Because I know it's happened recently. I know that for a fact. Was
Was it
Eklund?
Ishan?
I know he was. Yes. Yeah. Ishan. Yeah. I think we joked about it, and he went, "Wait, is it?" And we were like, "No."
Yeah, because I seem to remember it was somebody. I thought it was somebody who was involved in motorsports engineering.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it was somebody who had somebody who had a lot of knowledge about like different cars. 'Cause it came
Yeah.
from a similar kind of conversation we were having about the M6 running a non-M6 engine.
What engine does the M6 run?
It's not the same one that's in the Z4, I don't think, but it might actually... Actually, it might be, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Or at least the exhaust system's different, because it makes a completely different sound.
Because I know the Merc's not the same as the road car. Because it would not sound the same.
I know the Z4 didn't run any from the Z4 road car.
Yeah.
I think Lambo and Audi do run the same as road in their V10. Am I leading a trolley train which involves cars that's trying to lap us?
Maybe. But then they're not really. They're not trying to take
Timo.
Timo. I was gonna call him Theo because of the last name. I can't. Remember the last time we were here together, Cam?
What did I do to you?
You didn't do anything to me. It was what I did to you coming into that hairpin.
Oh!
Like 3 car lengths back, just dive bomb.
Yeah.
Straight down the inside. That was fun.
Oh yeah, because I was Soul GT4. Well, that's a way of being able to let them all buy in one go.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you know there's a curb there?
Bonk.
I don't know if you heard of that.
I haven't put it in the wall, and I've hit that curb twice now.
Yeah.
Is Kyalami and I racing? Because I
No.
can imagine that would be the worst corner.
I think ACC
I mean,
is the only sim that has it.
R Factor has a port, but I don't think it's any good.
It's
Oh,
good,
watch out,
but it's a
inside,
port from
inside,
ACC.
Inside.
Ah.
That was
Sorry,
Timo.
moment.
Oh, it's Timo?
Yeah, that was Timo.
No, Timo's still in front. Oh, did he cause it?
No, he
Yes.
caused
He hit him.
Oh no.
I don't know like whose fault it was, but that was the contact.
How's your sync timer, by the way?
11.
Cool. I just want to know when I'm in the car.
I think I've got 5 more laps until the time is down. Do you want me to run the timer to 0? Or not to 0, but do you want me to run the timer down or...
You want to run it down as much as possible.
Cool. Affirmative.
Stint didn't, so just a few more laps.
Yeah, just past 10 minutes. Where did I get a no time gain from? I was on the straights.
Yep.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 1.
5-minute warning, Josh. 3 more laps. What should I do with the pressures again?
Top fronts by 0.2.
That should be 27.5, 25.3. Oh no, 25.5, 25.3.
Yes.
Sorted.
Guys.
And fuel 2 110 again.
Don't see why not.
I mean, how much have you got left in the tank?
20.
Yeah, so yeah.
Gives
Yeah,
us headroom
lap
that accommodates
69.
for... Yeah, I've just completed lap 69. It's lap 70.
Yeah, it gives us headroom.
Yeah, it gives us headroom just in case... well, because it's quite likely that I'm still doing good on the fuel save.
What are you using?
Roughly around 2.7 on lap.
Okay.
I
you're
peaked
using
at
a bit less than mine.
0.75. I'm
Yeah,
currently
you're
running at 0.73 on my faster laps.
I
Yeah.
was running 2.8 something, so yeah, you're definitely using less than I am. Then again, I rev higher than you do generally.
Your stint is up. Box, box. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
How long's left on the clock?
4 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to try and take a piss.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to be... You've got 2 minutes, because I'm currently up at the top of the track.
That's fine, yeah. I'll go as fast as I can.
Right.
Be back, press me.
Watching this or next time?
Right now.
Josh, you here? Josh? He's got like 40 seconds, so... Do we trust?
That's what.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay, good.
I told her I'd be here.
Well, it's kind of close.
You said 2 minutes. I just need to say, because I'm gonna suffer, because I didn't go. But.
Oh, good.
Alright. Let me know when.
Yep. You have changed your camera, yeah?
Uh-huh, yep.
So you can just go back into virtual era 20 seconds. So do I need to hold down the power until he goes?
No, ignition on now,
Yeah.
and then turn the car on at like 5 seconds. That's all you need to do.
And I turn it on at 3.
Yeah, you just start turning
Okay,
it.
engines
and you
on.
hold it, Josh. You hold it, Josh.
Yeah, yeah.
Go now.
Nope, you stalled it.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
You really
I
need to
didn't
use
know.
auto
I didn't
clutch.
know what was happening.
Yeah, no, you really should use auto clutch if you want to do this.
I didn't count him down properly, so...
That was my problem. I genuinely didn't realize
Yeah.
where we were going.
You're
that was
clear,
on
you're
day.
clear. One car.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I've got to go break some boxes down, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, just do your best to try and get into the rhythm here. After this car, you'll have quite a bit of free air.
Oh, done.
What was that?
I don't know. I think I keep turning while I'm still braking. It just slides the back end out.
Oh yeah, you need to trail it a bit more if that's happening. Car is set to allow it. But it should be still pretty safe.
Man. Go on then.
You cleared to regen?
Throttled on too early.
Yeah. All good.
Okay, Lexus. Like, I'm slowing down because he's slow in front of me. What do you want me to do?
How's the pressures?
A little low on the right front.
Sorry?
A little low on the right front. The rest of them are all right.
No problem. Little low meaning
27.2.
that's fine.
I just don't think I'm pushing the car.
Yeah. Track is still the same, so it's just variance basically on us.
Yeah. Also, I'm definitely the track is definitely faster than the practice session I was on.
Oh yeah, I mean it would be. I mean you're doing low 44s, which is good. Alright. Are you how much time do you have on your stint?
Wait until I'm out of the chicane.
Yeah.
31 minutes?
Okay.
No, that can't be right. 2 hours 31.
The stint timer, though not
Then oh, sorry, 45.
45. Okay, that
Yeah,
sounds.
I was confused on. I thought it was down on the driving time.
Yeah, no, you're good. Alright, I gotta go for like 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Car at Cheetah off. They'll be returning on track probably around you, so be careful.
Cool.
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
Does
Alright.
not want to be behind me.
Alright, you good for a little bit on your?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Cav is off for a second, so. Yeah, I'll be back soonish, hopefully.
Okay.
Won't be too long.
Hello again. I'm going to look back at that incident now because I want to see how bad it was.
Which incident?
My one.
Oh, right, yeah. The guy in front of me, or the guy in 14th even, just binned it in the final corner. And then slowed me up because he decided he didn't want to be behind me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see what the problem was. No, I was exactly where I thought I was. But I see what the issue was.
That grass is fucking shit, man.
Have you had an issue, Josh, where you're or you say or both, well, either of you, where when you change when you change the when you get out of the car, for example, the force feedback just stays on full?
I've not done an endurance race since I was on the old wheel, so I couldn't tell you. This is the first ACC endurance race I've done on this one.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I'm going to try and restart the whole thing. It's something I've really liked about. Sorry, I can't.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Yeah, one of the things I've really started to appreciate about what happens in ACC now is that it knows which car you're supposed to be in for which server.
Oh, yeah.
So like, on my actual display, it says that I'm looking at picking the V12, but when I click on SimGrid, it automatically puts me in this car. And this livery
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
I find that super cool.
Mine's been defaulting recently to the Ram Racing Merc for some reason. Just get past me, you knob! You gonna flash me? Thank you.
He was taking his very old time to get by, weren't he?
Being a knobhead.
How's it been going so far? Any incidents or anything?
Other than the guy on 14th just stopping in front of me, the 78, not really.
Did it cause any damage, or was it just avoiding?
No, it was just annoying. Well, I saw him and he'd slowed up because he was, he'd come off at, is it Cheetah that's the funny corner?
Yeah.
He'd come off at Cheetah, and then, the moment he'd rejoined, let the guy in front of me pass. He was really slow, and then turns into the corner, and then just blocks me down the straight. And I'm like, well, that's not helpful. Like, admittedly, he's quicker than me, but like, you know, he could have just dropped me after the first corner. If that was the case, I would have let him by.
Ah, Naeem's doing some Williams work, is he?
Was he?
Yeah. He just said in the F1 chat to Equi, I can't help you out tonight because I'm working with a team for Le Mans.
Oh, that's cool.
It's awesome to see the USR lot getting into those kinds of gigs. I wonder what...
Hello.
Hello, Yuso. I looked back at the incident I had. It is exactly what I thought, but I completely understand why it played out the way it did. I saw the track was shrinking and I was moving across, but I moved across too early.
Yep. Yeah, you had space when
I turned left,
you
yeah.
yeah you had like I don't know, quarter of a car still.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, I'm just a bit annoyed at myself for that. 'Cause I was just thinking too far ahead. Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's 42. Car 42 in Split 1 has been in so much trouble.
What did they do?
They got 24. They got 24 points twice in a row for aggressive driving. Another 24 points for avoidable contact.
Remember, the points are the current license points, not
Oh,
how
it's
much
the
they've been
current.
given.
Oh,
Yeah, the current after the incident.
they've gotten to 24. They're one driver. You
Yes.
got. So, in this race, this one driver for the 42 has gotten. Warning, warning, drive through, stop go 10, stop go 20.
Yeah, I mean it's a stop go 10 and a 20 because of the license points. Basically, the more you do, the harsher the penalties.
Yeah.
Oh, you moron.
With the Lexus.
Yes.
That was very
Dives,
slow.
dives me coming into the chicane, and then it's like, ooh, maybe I won't take you at the hairpin. Fuck off, man.
Juuso, have you seen what Alex has put in?
What's up?
Have a look at the Discord.
Oh,
for this.
Nice. From Michael
Saved it.
Massey. Did they actually do that?
I think so.
Oh, that's funny.
Split 1. That's Split 1, Juuso.
Yep.
Michael
What have they
Massey, if
done?
number 42 is penalised once more, the car will be disqualified from the race. Absolute final warning to the 42.
Oh, okay, go, 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 go. Don't push me out wide then.
He didn't actually. That was on you.
I can see why you felt that though.
I know why you felt it, but
Yeah,
there
I was looking at the radar.
yeah,
yeah.
I know. Like I know how the radar works. It you have to really learn how to use the radar to like its maximum. You had about a car's width between you.
No, I know. It's not. I know there was enough space. It was just like he kept coming this way, and I'm like, I know that you have to make the next corner, but like.
Oh yeah, he didn't give you extra space.
No,
He gave you just enough space.
Yeah, which I think was because I turned in, not realizing that he wanted to full-on dive bomb me. Which is getting on my nerves now, and I've just lost 5 seconds to the guy behind me. Well, he's a lap down, but
I mean, I know you're not supposed to do this in a race, but like at this stage, the positions 1, 2, either way really doesn't matter.
no.
Like obviously, yeah, you want to race for every position, but like, you know.
One of the cars in Split 2 got a DQ.
What?
They forgot to serve a DT for track limits.
Jesus.
UE4 fatal error.
Oh god.
DE3 device being lost. Wonderful.
Don't you just love Unreal? When's ACC move into Unreal 5?
I don't think they can for a while because their physics engine is built around like it's they've customized it to a point where you know it's a lot more than normal.
Give me triangles? This car is made up of 30 billion triangles.
Yeah, and the livery is made of squares. Right, completely random question.
Yeah.
What would you say a budget should be for a close friend's housewarming gift for their first like house?
First house.
Yeah.
20 quid? 30 quid?
That's a bit cheap.
I was going to say I wouldn't go any
I'm
higher.
poor.
I wouldn't go any higher than €50, but I would usually sit around probably 30 quid mark. It depends on like what kind of is it like?
Yeah, but you so
Are you talking like
I'm
are you talking like a
I'm
freestanding
poor.
house?
Yeah, like their first proper, you know, they own it. Well, mortgage obviously, but like they
Yeah.
own the house, type thing. You know, their first house.
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't go higher than €50. But then that's me, and I'm still technically a student.
Well, Josh said even less, so.
But
if
the
I
thing is, Juuso, you have Juuso money.
Yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair, it's just.
I'm also like different culture, different upbringing, so.
I'd put somewhere to 50 to
You're trying to say?
50 to 100 in the ballpark. for you.
See, I'm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. What is it watching car 102? I don't
It's
care.
the same for me. I think it's probably the first person who joined.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Josh, can you cycle your lights when you have a chance? Thank you.
Back in a minute.
Fuck! I did it again.
Well, you're now. Both of you have now hit the curb twice.
I'm so upset.
See, this is the one thing I've noticed I'm good at. Is I'm
Not
good at just. Yeah, like I can be consistently slow, but I'll not hit things normally. I'll
It's
hit
'cause I'm
other
trying to
cars
push
that are
it.
slow. Yeah.
Oh, we got Gary Crockett. I don't know his first name. I love making up names for people.
Gary's the first. I guess there's not that many G names, is there?
Gina
Yeah.
Crockett.
Gina Crockett, yeah. Guy.
George.
Well, yeah, that's probably the most common option.
Gareth.
Gareth, yeah.
This feels like you're teaching me names.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
names can we come up with the letter G? Oh,
I
didn't know that
can't
one.
come up with any more.
Gino.
That's not an English name, though.
Do you want English names?
Well, I mean, we're talking about specific or English in this case.
Grunt.
I
I-
hope
I-
that's not someone's name.
I'll name my kid Grunt. Fuck it.
I feel bad for your future.
Oh, I'm
kids.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You didn't hit them. Good.
Sorry. Flash the hazards, even though I don't think they can see them. It's fine.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. No, I think you. Trying to think of like. At least I can't come up with any male names.
Gabriel.
Yeah. No, Gabriel. Yeah. Grace. We're talking
Yeah.
biblical names. Gabriel's biblical, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Angel Gabriel.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's it. So which one are we assigning to the Aston?
Gemma.
Is that?
Yeah, G.
Huh.
Gemma. Or Gemma.
I guess it's not that common.
No. I liked Gary.
I think Gary's, yeah. Gary's a good one.
It's a proper English name, is Gary. Gaza.
I think Gareth can also be Gazos.
Can they?
So,
Maybe.
I don't know, I only lived there for 5 years, and I lived in Surrey, so...
Yeah, you're not gonna get a Gary in Surrey.
No. I'll go to, like, Newcastle or something for that.
Or Bristol.
Yeah. I mean, Bristol's just... I mean, Bristol's, like...
We're a weird cultural hub that don't really fit anywhere else in the UK.
Like, it's like, because you're not truly northern, you know?
We're not... No, we're southern.
No, but, like, in terms of culture, right? Like, you're not...
Yeah.
You're not southern either, though.
No, we're just a bunch of weirdos.
It's kind of
I
like
genu-
Leeds. Also,
Yeah.
Leeds is the same, isn't it?
I genuinely think, because we're a port town, I genuinely think a bunch of pirates came from from everywhere around the world, and just that's us now. We are
Yeah.
pirates.
What's like the most northern town that you can think of culturally?
Hull. I don't know.
Hmm.
Glasgow.
Scotland doesn't count.
Joking.
Um,
There's towns in like the
I'm
Lake
thinking-
District that are
I'm
pretty...
thinking something like, you know, some of the industrial places on the northeast coast.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my god.
yeah, that's a good. I mean, Durham, not so much, but like,
I didn't know Durham was that far north.
oh yeah, no, it's quite far up. I think so.
Damn. My
I think like
really far
Sunderland,
away.
maybe. Like Sunderland's a pretty, like that's a port town. Like,
What are you thinking about?
like where's the
Most northern cultural town.
Yeah.
Sunderland, I would have thought. Actually, yeah, Durham. I always forget how north Durham is.
Yeah, that's what Josh said as well when I mentioned it. It's like right next to Newcastle, isn't it? Like,
I think it's further north than Newcastle, isn't it? Isn't it?
huh.
Let me just load up Google Maps.
Learning geography with DSR.
I didn't
I
do.
mean, we've just done kids' names.
Yeah.
I dropped geography at year 9. There was a good reason. Oh, it's because history was more entertaining.
That's because we kept talking about rocks.
Hey, I studied geology.
Okay, well,
I
Durham,
also dropped out of
Durham
geography.
is just north of Middlesbrough, just south of Sunderland, and Sunderland south of Newcastle.
Oh, what's that? There's a university up there, but I don't remember the name of it.
Where?
It's like quite far up north, almost to the Scottish border. There's like university.
oh,
Um,
yeah, it's
Berwick?
on the west, isn't it?
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
west
I don't,
coast?
what is it? I'm trying to remember.
It's just before you get to the Lake District, and I cannot
There's
remember the
one-
name because we drove
Is it
past
Huddersfield? Is
No.
it Huddersfield? No.
Huddersfield is. There's Carlisle. Is
Carlisle, Scotland, isn't it?
no, Carlisle's on the border.
What's the one that's on the It's like you can see it when you're driving up the M6. You know what I mean? It's like in the trees, and I was like, what the hell's that building? And then we realized it was a university.
I don't know. I've never been that far north.
I don't
Just have a look at the
willingly go that
M6 and like kind of go towards the look to it like just south of the Lake District and see if there's a university there because I cannot remember what it's called.
Just south of the Lake District.
Just south, yeah. You'll see the M6 and it'll basically stop there, so it's just
There's Kendall.
No.
Lancaster. I'm going way
May.
far. I'm just south of the Lake District of Lancaster.
Yeah, I think that might have been it.
Hey, Lancaster's the one that's like close, like right by it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Because you can see it through the tree line, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
I forget how the border, how close the border is
Yeah.
to like Northumberland. Like it's literally right there. Like there's because like a lot of well, because I play a lot of like rallying games, like RBR has all of the stages from around Kiel.
What am I doing?
I don't know. But you are meant to break.
I broke, just not early enough, apparently.
I always wonder what it'd be like to live in some of these like really small villages, like really far up in Scotland.
Really far up. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have terrible internet.
Because one of the things I was going to say is, if you talk about right on the border, just ask Pete.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. But I mean like up in the Highlands. Like there. It seems like it's like a certain charm to those kind of places, but also I don't think I'd like it very much.
You talk about way up, like past Inverness, or
Yeah, I'm talking like
Wick.
like
Oh,
there's
no, great.
places like
That island that's only inhabited by sheep.
no, I wouldn't go to the island. I would still stay on the main island. But like I'm talking, yeah, like on the west coast, for example, northwest coast.
Northwest. Oh,
There's a town called Tongue.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's Tongue like?
Well, I mean,
There's a bed and breakfast.
ask your girlfriend.
Wow.
I thought that was a good joke.
That was a good one, but you didn't deliver it. You backed out halfway through, and I think you can't do
It's
that.
because I wasn't sure.
Oh, hello. Why are you covered in your own hair again? How do you manage that?
Attached to them.
Usually cats are covered in their own hair.
No, but she's like, she's got like long strands of her hair that's usually like on her stomach, all over her face.
Oh my god, they have a petrol station called the Tongue Filling Station.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing. Whoever came up with that is amazing. It's like this tiny. They got one pump.
One pump.
Yeah.
They don't last long. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they have a petrol and a diesel one, I think. Wow, there is not much there. But then you can look at the pictures, right, of the Tongue Filling Station, and the only picture with cars on it, that isn't an RV, has can I zoom in?
Did you see that?
It has a
Yeah.
Nissan GTR. It has a Bentley. I can't see which one that is. I think it's a Flying Spur, maybe.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like a Ferrari.
I think it's probably like a car meet spot because there's not a lot around, so the police probably aren't as active.
Maybe. But it's like it just looks like this rundown petrol station in the middle of a very tiny village, and then it just like has all these there. Also, the Nissan GTR is like a metallic orange, and it looks really cool.
I
Well, I
used to
guess-
love the GTR, and then I just lost interest.
Are you talking about the actual GTR, or are you talking about the ATC one?
No, the actual GTR. You're welcome, Lexus.
I think it's because it's barely changed in the past 15 years.
You know what was
used-
cool?
07, 08,
Did
the
you see
first
the-
GTR came out.
Did you
Yeah,
see
that.
the black and like brushed gold concept they did a couple of, or not that Nissan did, but someone did it online. for like a new GTR. It looks incredible, and it's a shame that it doesn't exist. I'll find it after my stint. But
This
it's
is lap 100 you're going on to now?
I used to like the GTR, but that was mostly because, I mean, I used to, when I was a kid, I played the Need for Speed games.
Same.
And,
That's why I like the 370Z.
oh yeah. That was a starter car, wasn't it?
Yes, undercover.
Yeah.
It's the cover car for Need for Speed. No, it's the Cayman's the cover car for Need for Speed Undercover.
Oh, wait, is it?
Yes, I think so. I think it's the Cayman.
I thought it was the green 370.
Cat, what are you doing? Fudge.
Malting. Meow.
No, the cover car's, it's a Porsche.
Oh. Oh wait, it's the yellow one. Am I being dumb?
It's the yellow cover. It's the one with like the kind of yellow skyline in the background.
I can't remember that cover. What's wrong with me?
To be fair, the covers were also regional.
Well,
it's a
not
Porsche 911
regional-
GT2. That's what it is.
Got you. I saw an old Carrera today.
Oh, nice.
Like 90s, original paint, lovely.
Yeah, because it's the one with where Maggie Q played the lead character.
Yeah.
I still think Underground 2 was the best game, like, they ever made.
I ended up with Need for Speed Most Wanted. No, I didn't. No, we tried to get. There were two really funny games that we tried to get on eBay, and we got something completely different. The first one was when we ordered Need for Speed Underground 2. We didn't get Most Wanted from that one. No, we got Mission Impossible for the PS1.
Interesting. Did you have a PS1?
No, but you could play it on the PS2. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
They just
old
didn't have a save
PlayStation
game.
2s were backwards compatible.
Not the slim ones though.
the slim
No,
ones
not
were.
the slim.
Mine was a slim one.
You had the original versions, yes, but the later ones weren't, and also the original PlayStations you could get the bypass chip installed, so you could play pirated games as well.
Oh,
Not
no.
that I would ever do something like that, of course.
Yeah, because
But
Not a saint
you
like
could do that.
I had two different PS2s. Because the first one we played so much that the laser broke.
Nice.
So we got our second one, and that was one of the last generation PS2s, and it still played PS1 games though.
I was a very
PlayStation 2
simple
is-
child. I had Sonic Riders on the PS2 and I played the shit.
I
out of
never
it.
played Sonic Riders. The first time I've seen anything from Sonic Riders was when I was watching the Snapcube fan dub stuff.
Yeah.
Because I came across them, funnily enough, through TikTok, because people have started posting clips from them on TikTok.
Yeah.
I just think they're bloody amazing.
I just played sports games, really. FIFA, NHL.
Oh, FIFA 07 I played so much.
I only really got into
05 was the one I
FIFA.
played the most.
I only really got into FIFA around the 360 PS3 era. But we did have a lot of the old ones. I played FIFA 2003 a lot.
I think the other games I played a lot was the Kingdom Hearts games.
Do you know what the last FIFA title to release on the PS2 was?
What?
I'm pretty sure it was
13.
FIFA 11.
FIFA 11 I had on the Wii. And it was an interesting experience.
The Wii
because-
couldn't run the games properly.
No, you're right. So it had a different version of it entirely, which had like a version of Volta, which is like the street mode. It had really cartoony graphics.
Yeah, because the Wii graphics couldn't run anything.
Yeah, and it was like you had like the mainline FIFA
Coke
game.
says it was FIFA 14 was the last.
Yeah, I was
one
gonna say, I've
the
just seen
PlayStation
FIFA
came.
12 still was, FIFA 13. Yeah, FIFA
Yeah.
14 was on the PS2 as well.
Mental.
Yeah.
I could have got it on the PS2.
Yellow ahead.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, it's still on 37.
Oh, look, it's
Goodbye,
Coke.
Oh, with pink Mercedes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
you
Charlie
could not
XCX
get
fan?
Coke to drive a Mercedes. Though.
No.
He didn't like Mercedes in
Like
quite long.
Mercedes. So,
I still don't understand. The Mercedes is such a good car.
It's great around here.
It's just slightly too unsafe for my liking.
It's so understeery at the moment.
I'm sure you can be set up to not be understeery, but then it runs
I'm
into
sure
the
you
problem
can, but
of-
I'm shit at setups.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't. The way I fixed it at Monza was I just locked the diff and turned the steering ratio down to 11.
Whoa, which way did you go on the diff?
Lower. No, all the way up. I locked it.
Why? That's just gonna increase the understeer, no?
No.
I mean, it should.
Yeah, you so. But undercover, the only one I could see is the Porsche 911.
Oh, then take it.
I find,
Honestly, I don't
find that really weird
remember.
though, because I don't remember the Porsche being in that game particularly much. Because like
Well, the
Josh said, the
problem
370Z was.
All the supercars were mega endgame cars, right?
Yeah.
You didn't get them until the very end. The difference was in Underground 2 and Most Wanted, you could get some of the higher tier cars by effectively being lucky.
Oh yeah, we got. Going back to my earlier story, we got Need for Speed Most Wanted from Colin McRae Rally 3 that we bought on eBay.
Yeah.
I like the Most Wanted that was on 360. That was great.
It was the same game. It was just.
I know it was. It was just
Same game, just it only had like the kind of Most Wanted list thing rather than the other story stuff. Which, if you watch that story sequence through nowadays, it's very dated.
It did not age well, but the thing is, the reason I didn't really like Most Wanted back then, is I didn't like the upgrade system. I remember resetting the game so many times after getting to the first boss, whatever. You know, the first like big.
Oh yeah, Sunny, isn't it? The
I don't remember
Golf.
the name, but I would reset it multiple times because if you got lucky and got the car, you
Yeah.
were set for the rest of the game. Because the difference in the car was just so much better than what you could get by just driving and building stuff normally.
Was it the Golf or the Punto? I can't remember.
I don't remember. All I remember is that it was very fast compared to everything you could get before that. And that same applied. Like if you got, ooh, that's grass. If you could get the RNG and get the car every time, you were just like set for the next boss because it was always better. So I would, keep resetting during the race again, until I got it. Because even back then, the 12-year-old me was adamant that I had to win. I had to min-max the game.
You had to get good RNG to approach Stig.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of my gaming habits are probably... I mean, I started playing games very early on. I mean, aside from, like, I played Pokemon and stuff on, like, Game Boy. But, like, my first PC game, I started literally in either first or second grade when I started playing RuneScape.
Mine.
RuneScape,
I remember,
wow.
Keeping in mind, this is when RuneScape was the thing.
I was gonna say this would have been when it was the thing because you're talking like 2004.
Yes. Like this was before WoW became the thing, and RuneScape was free with membership. I believe RuneScape 2 had just launched.
Oh, the new one. So the thing is, I'm slightly younger than both of you.
Yeah, by a couple of years.
Yeah, so my first game console was a PS1. It was a hand-me-down from my mum's, from my godparents, from their kids.
Tomb Raider.
Oh,
didn't. I had a weird assortment of games. I had
Did you
tomorrow.
play Crash Bandicoot Racing?
I didn't. Because
Oh.
the thing is, so a lot of the games I got when I was really young were either movie games or like kind of really weird titles. So I had Tomorrow Never Dies.
So not even the good one.
Yep.
Or like Nightfire.
Oh yeah. So I had Tomorrow Never Dies. I had Ape Escape, which was quite popular on the PS1. To be fair.
I've heard of that game, so definitely.
And what was the other one I played a lot? PS1. Oh, what's the fucking it's like it was a crocodile and it was sort of like Banjo and Kazooie, but it wasn't. Fuck. I don't know. Can someone look that up? Crocodile game, PS1.
This is where I'm going to sound even older. I'm going to sound even older than Juuso somehow with my first game console.
What'd you get? A NES?
A Sega Mega Drive, so not far off.
Hell yeah.
No, it was because my dad was big into video games as well. So like, I've been sim racing as long as I can remember because my dad had a wheel and pedals, and I would play like F1 1996, and it had a built-in sequential shifter.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I did play. So I played the old WRC games and Colin McRae games.
I played so much out of them.
Colin McRae 2006 was, I think we had that on our computers in school.
Which one?
Colin McRae 2006.
I remember being very annoyed at the Colin McRae games because they were worse than the WRC games.
I don't know, it very much varied, like
CMR5,
up to you, mate. You'll hand it over to you, so...
Yeah, you're just driving more.
How are the tyres?
How are the tyres?
Yeah.
Fine.
But remember to just drop the fronts by 0.2.
Or keep them as is if you
keep
want.
them... Yeah.
I'm going to keep them as is because they're at 27.1, 27.3.
Yeah. And just,
keep them as is
just
then.
leave them at the base, and that should be fine.
But yeah, like, my favourite WRC games were WRC 2, WRC 2 Extreme, which is the 2002 one. So that was the first one that had super specials in it.
Yeah.
I always really liked WRC 3, but then that's because it was a 2003 season. We got it with the PS2, and I was a Peter Silberg fan.
3 was good because it was the first one that had the I think that first of all it was the first one that had the Skoda, which I
the Fabia
liked for some reason. Yeah. I liked it for some reason. Don't ask me why.
I like the Fabia.
Swedish.
The other thing was Skoda's
it's Czech,
isn't it?
I don't know.
It's Czech.
Which one's Swedish?
Volvo.
Volvo.
And Volvo hasn't rallied in decades.
Hey, well.
Or Saab, but same difference. Hasn't rallied in decades. Also doesn't
to be
exist.
Fair, though, the Saab 6 or 5, Saab, one of those. Still, they're very popular in the classic rallies.
Yeah. I'd say the Volvo 240s.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying, it was the WRC3. It had the Skoda, it had the Lancer, because that was,
The Lancer? No, it didn't have the Lancer. It didn't.
No, it did.
Mitsubishi wasn't in 2003.
But it wasn't WRC3.
It's WRC4 has it. Because WRC4 was the first one that had the unlock system as well. Because 3 I never understood why I had such a soft spot before, because it had no super specials. It had so many less features than the games either side of it.
But it was whichever game it was that had the exploded view of the cars that you could look at the parts.
The
and
first one they did that was 3. Yeah, 3
I'm
was the first one that did that.
I'm pretty sure the Lancer was in 3.
Which Lancer was it? So it wouldn't have been the one with the big wing on the back of it, because that only debuted in 04.
It would have been the
Oh, come
Evo,
on.
wouldn't it? Yeah, no, it has the Evo 3.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
You know the toggle sticks, like the up and down?
Yeah.
Can you push them in?
Yeah, but it's not a trigger.
Oh, okay.
It's just you're just pushing in the spring that it's like a tumbling spring, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
That so you're just pushing in that spring rather than
I
tumbling.
forgot it had that one. They had a weird concept one. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Because this is the first one that had all the weird concept cars as well. 'Cause
Yes,
you had all of
it
the
did.
extreme ones. For some reason,
And
Ford's
they sa-
concept car was a fucking Fiesta.
The Mitsubishi sounded so good for that time, obviously. It was such a good sounding car in that game.
It's hilarious because in the concept car, the Mitsubishi concept car is the Pajero from the Dakar.
Nice.
Skoda had a Skoda Superb. Oh, the Subaru, it had the most cursed one. It had the Subaru B11S. I'll show you the website that I'm using for it. It's a website that I go to all the time. Just going to put it in for this server. The IGCD.
Right.
Yeah, because that Lancer wasn't in the WRC. That never raced. It's
Yeah,
a
I
weird
guess.
intermediary between the one that raced in 02 and the one that raced in 04.
Who am I handing the driver off to?
I'll go.
What do you want to?
I'll do it.
Okay. All right.
I'll do it, then you can finish up because you've been the most consistently fast. So,
Yeah.
and I don't mind running a few minutes shorter as well.
I mean, I'd rather you run long so I can just put hot laps at the end.
Okay.
Like, I don't mind taking a 40-minute stint just so I can, like, have less fuel, better tires, just, like, run. We've been lapped by P30 anyway, so, and we're about a half a lap down from P31, so it's like, we're not gonna catch anyone, so,
Yeah.
regardless of who runs at this point, we're not gonna catch them. So, it's not gonna matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I think the WRC3 was one of the last games with the 206.
The last game with the 206 was WRC Rally Evolved because it was a privateer car. The 2005 game. I think 04, because 04 introduces privateer cars, so you could run the 206 in that, but you couldn't run it in the works thing because because its last work season was 03.
Right.
The dumbest decision that was ever made by Peugeot in the WRC.
Oh, this one also has the Citroen, the old one. This was the first one that Leb won with, right?
Zara, yeah.
Yeah. This
I
was the
want a mod
beginning of
Citroen
his.
Saxo.
You want what?
I want to mod a Citroen Saxo. For no other reason than funny.
Citroen Saxo, the only problem with modding it is you'd also have to change a lot of the rubbers and stuff because it's not designed for E10 fuel.
I mean, the other thing with any Citroen really is that once it breaks down, you're fucked.
Yeah, I think I could agree with that.
Even back then, obviously cars were starting to get to the point of not being repairable. But even back then, the Citroens were known to be even worse with repairability than any other car manufacturer.
I mean, the biggest problem for Citroens is, and with the Saxo in particular, is that when it goes wrong, it needs changing. On the plus side, it's very easy to change. On the downside, it's very hard to find the parts because it's a Citroen.
Yep.
But creative technology.
I mean, it's actually common with all both French brands, really. So
all of them, honestly. Renault is a bit better, but like
Renault is just cheap. If you buy a Carlos Ghosn era one, you might have an airbag that acts like a hand grenade and shoots metal into your face.
Hell yeah.
that only happened with one model.
I love shrapnel bombs. Clip that.
On the list,
I was only researching.
The Bristolian, Joshua Parrott, also known as the Pusher.
so
Hey.
is this when we look at your Amazon wish list and see a pressure cooker?
I've never pushed anyone
Yeah, you so.
that I know of.
These WRC games were like, they were so much fun. I think 4 and 5 were definitely like highlights for it to end on. So 5, I mean, Rally Evolved.
I went through this phase where basically after those games,
Yeah.
I stopped kind of playing like racing games aside from like Need for Speeds.
Really.
Like after the rally games, the biggest reason was I didn't have like wheel and pedals anymore. So I stopped playing.
Where did they go?
Gone. I don't remember. It's old. We moved houses at some point during that time as well.
Yeah.
So I have no idea. I mean, I don't remember. This is me like when I was like 6, 7, 8 range. I really don't remember at all. But then I started playing like, I guess I started playing more normal games to play at that age. So I played Kingdom Hearts. I played Ratchet and Clank. I played Sly Cooper. All the sports games, obviously. Yeah. It's nostalgic, some of those series.
You say have a
So
look
I
at
remember-
7.
have a look at the car list. I'm going to put this one in for Rally Evolved, and point out to me the cars that you think probably don't belong in the car list with the other ones. There are a couple. One of them is very funny.
Is this good again? Alright, let's see. So far, okay.
One of these cars is not like the others.
What is the Colt doing?
Oh, you've only just gone to the cult.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you have the B cars. Why is there just a basic 307?
Yeah.
Just a road car 307.
Yep.
Interesting.
There's just a road car 307.
Why?
I don't know. The Colt one was because it was supposed to be like their one of their kind of concept cars. Like Ford had the Focus RS, whereas the two Lancers were both the standard and the extreme. The Colt was meant to be the kind of concept car for some reason. And then for the concept car, Peugeot put in the 307 road car.
I mean, was it? To be fair, the 307, if I remember correctly, was ran as the zero car at most races back then. Most rallies back then.
Oh, was it?
Yes, because I used to go to those, and it was always a 307. Well, before that it was a 206.
Yeah.
But it was always a Peugeot.
What's
Every
a
time.
zero car?
It's like the course car that goes in before the. So you have a car that goes through an hour before it starts. Then you have a car that goes through 30 minutes before it starts, and you have a car that goes through 10, and then you have the zero car. So that's the zero car will go in a couple minutes before the first car, basically. And the 10-minute car does basically a last preliminary check that there's no one on the road that shouldn't be there. The zero car will go full pace, as full pace as you can go anyway, in a semi-modified road car. It's called the zero car because it runs under the entry number 0.
I see.
And also it is the 0 because it's like that's when it starts.
Yeah.
I think some of the funniest things, though, from looking at WRC history, because you were talking about how much like the Fabia. Dirtfish did a poll for the greatest World Rally car,
Yeah.
like for the whole 25 years that were actual World Rally cars. So most Mitsubishis didn't make it because they were Group A.
WRC.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be the 206.
I don't think the 206 made the top 10.
Really? Why?
Have a guess what the number one was.
It's probably gonna be the one of the Citroens.
No?
No. What? What is it then?
It was the Octavia.
The fuck? Why?
I don't know.
That pole must have been brigaded.
I think
Something.
that yeah.
Like, I could understand one of the Citroens. I personally would vote for the 206. But I might be biased. And you could make a case for the Focus.
Yeah.
I think.
The problem that they had was they split all the cars into different like generations. So, like
Yeah.
with the Focus, there were 3 different generations.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about a specific year and make, then that becomes a much bigger thing. Because then you have to look at, like, who was driving that car, etc., etc.
The Octavia got a quarter of the votes. There were 5,000 votes cast and 1,500 went to the Octavia.
Okay, that was 100% brigaded then.
Yeah. Second place was the Impreza S5 S6, so the 90s one.
Oh, probably because of McRae, no?
McRae and Burns. And then the Polo was third.
The Polo?
Yeah.
That only ran... Okay.
It ran
don't they use
4
the Golf?
years. Sorry, was that Josh?
Don't they use the Golf now?
They don't run anymore.
No,
So yeah, they don't run anymore, but
They were using the Polo. They did 4 seasons with the Polo. They were the only seasons they did. They won every championship and had a hit rate, I think, of 85% rally wins.
like, to be fair, yes, it was a good car. Like, but if we're talking... Like, are we talking about, like, the best car for its
Favorites.
regulation? Or are we talking about, like, the most impactful car, the best car throughout the entire generation of WRC cars? Because
I think it was favourites from the 25 years of the World Rally Car regulations. So
who ran the Polo again?
Ogier, Latvala, Mikkelsen.
I'm honestly, you're safe. Honestly, I assume it's a lot of recency bias.
Recency bias and just the sheer domination of the car. If you're talking, I mean, look at the recency bias. 4th was
Well, if you're talking about the domination, then the Citroen should be there.
I think a lot of people didn't like Loeb either.
I mean, that's because he's French.
Yet
And
the Ogier ones were also.
Yeah, but that's recency. Recency
Yeah,
counters it.
because also in the top 5 are the 2017 to 21 Fiesta as well as the Yaris.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's recency, 100%. Because those Citroens, they were different models, sure. Like throughout the,
They only ran
Loeb's-
3 different ones when Loeb dominated.
Yeah,
Zara,
but he dominated.
Yeah.
Like, and that wasn't like, oh, I don't know, man.
Do you want me to twist the knife in further with the whole thing about the
Go on.
Citroens being?
Yeah.
The highest rated Citroen was 15th.
Yeah, no, it's recency.
It was the
100%.
Zara.
And that's probably because it was the first lab car.
Yeah.
No, it's 100% because of like. Yeah, no, it's recency.
The C4 was 21st, the DS3 was 22nd, and the C3 was 28th.
I can understand the C4 being a bit lower. No one liked it, oddly.
I understand the C3 being the bottom because it was
Yeah.
just. But what I find really odd is, so 30th and 31st were Hyundai's first 2 World Rally cars.
Yeah.
They got 7 votes and 5 votes each.
I mean, to be fair, Hyundai's never been a favorite, even now.
No.
Like, I think they're great sounding cars. I don't like their looks.
I love the clip of one of them from last year. He went over a jump at like full revs, and it just sounded like the car was screaming.
Yeah.
It's a really high pitched sound. It sounds really good, like IRL as well. Like,
Toyota for a few years sounded a lot better, but the last couple of years they've done something with the engine that changed the tune of it.
it's better now.
Well, it's better. It just doesn't sound as good.
Yeah. I
Which they
mean,
made
you
it
can
better.
hear it in the forest. Like, I mean, because you know how like, Josh, have you ever been to Ireland?
No. Oh, okay. You're gonna take me there, you prick.
You've been to Branstone, at least.
Yeah.
You know how when there's cars racing, you know how it's just like
You can
just
only hear the Audis.
Well, yes, but
Sorry.
like, you know how it's just like you hear it from kind of all around, right? The sound is kind of
It encapsulates you, yeah.
yeah, like you hear the like even if you don't see the cars anywhere near you, you
Yeah.
kind of you still hear the sounds from like echoing from places around you, you know?
Yeah.
When you're at a rally, right, that is constantly going on, right? But you can always very clearly make out the Hyundais.
Yeah.
It's the same with the Audis and the Lambos and GTs.
Yeah, the V10s,
Because
yeah.
all you can hear is the V10. Like going
Yeah.
up the hill at Brands, like if 3 cars on a pack go up the hill, all you hear is the Audi. It's fucking brilliant.
I still think the Ford is the best looking car.
Yeah.
What this year?
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Puma. I like the Puma.
I'm not sure about
The brand
Puma,
new,
but
the brand new ones, I think the Ford is the best looking.
The,
And it's the
I
Hyundai
like
that
the
they-
Fiesta as well, though. I
Oh,
really did like
the
Fiesta.
last generation
Oh.
of Fiesta was
Yeah.
beautiful.
I
The,
mean,
the
I'm
only-
still
Just
I still like
slow
the
me down.
Focus. The Focus is still like one of my old favorite cars.
The
Oh, that's
Focus-
T31 as well.
the second generation Focus 03 to 05, that one that Mark and Martin drove. That one's my favourite Focus.
I mean, 206. Nothing's gonna beat the 206.
Yeah. For me, it was I liked the 206 and my brother liked the Corolla.
Not a big fan of the Corolla just in general.
No, me neither, honestly.
What,
Like,
the,
one
the
of my
90s
coworkers
one?
has had. No, just any of them. Like one of
Yeah.
my coworkers has one. I'm just like I don't. Or one of my old Domino's coworkers had one. I just didn't like it.
The 90s one I liked, but I guess it's because it was a product of the 90s.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the 206, yeah. I always find it really funny how Peugeot managed to piss off Skoda with the 206.
Why? Why? Curb.
Have I told you that story, you so?
Maybe, but I also might not remember.
So, Skoda went to the FIA with the Fabia.
Oh, I remember
And,
now. Yeah,
and
yeah.
the FIA said it was too short, and they went, well, can we just put a bumper on it that makes it a bit longer? The FIA said no. And then the 206 came along, and it was even smaller, and they were like, what? After they had to use the Octavia for 3 years.
That was funny. My heel's starting to hurt. This is gonna be a fun 24 hours next week.
Oh, you're doing Daytona.
Yeah. I might see if I can get some like thicker socks.
Boots?
No, I'm not wearing boots. It's too expensive, and they're like £100 for a set of boots.
Clumping boots, yeah. You can get cheaper ones.
No, not that I've seen.
I think, doesn't Sparkle make sim racing boots as well?
Yeah, they're still £100.
What? No. I mean, at that
Or
point, you
like
may as well get the
all
karting
close
ones then.
to. The karting ones are slightly wider than the sim racing ones
Hang
are.
on. Did somebody report someone else's incident? They did. Car 28
God,
reported car 358 incident.
Nice.
But then car 358 also reported it, so...
I love that people getting offended on behalf of other people also happens in racing. That's brilliant. I can't believe you hit him. Report it. It's not your race.
So in our split, 4 drivers have now passed the red point on the license points table.
Nice.
I don't know what that means, but...
Penalty, quite down for next race.
Ooh, that's bad because it's Bathurst.
In split 2, only 1 driver has, but they've managed to have even more license points. And in split 1,
Did the car get DQ'd yet? Or...
oh wait, no, because I've just remembered these aren't updated yet. Those ones aren't updated until after the race. Another driver got involved in an incident in car.
I'm
car
indicating
42.
as well. What are you doing? Okay, you can all go. Bye. Have a fun time. Can you let me out? Do you fucking mind?
Yeah, car 42 caused another pile-up where it with a different driver now, where it murdered 2 other cars through just sheer outbraking itself.
I feel like a different class of car.
I mean, yeah. So we're in a very unfortunate position.
Just not good at this track. Which is
Doesn't help that this is seemingly a weak track for the McLaren in 1.8.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when doing qualifying for AOR, Alex used the Porsche.
Oh, because it was a Kyalami.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best track. It's pretty decent for Honda.
Yeah, I could
Should've just
imagine.
driven the Honda for this series.
To be fair, we didn't know.
Yeah.
We didn't know the 1.8 was going to happen and they were going to ditch custom BOP.
Well, yeah, but it was also unfortunately at the time when I ran the McLaren for a month.
Yeah.
It was the time when I abandoned the Mercedes and went back to the McLaren, and then I was like, you know what, the Honda's actually good.
Well, we can see for if you guys ever
Oh, I'm
want to
glad
run
you
a
stick with the Mercedes. 'Cause
championship together in the future, either in SimGrid or elsewhere. I think I would like to run the Honda at some
Let's
point.
just say that SimGrid wise, it's gotta be a really good championship for me to run, at least pay for it.
Yeah.
Like, I've driven the Honda for a full season before. I'm down to do it again.
I forgot you ran the Honda at first ESR season.
Yeah, spongy McLaren.
I still have trauma from Rickard, where I get
Or
like
where you
a
lapped me
massive,
at the beginning and then I...
yeah, no, I get a massive run on you onto the straight, right? Because I'm just better off the throttle on the straight, right?
Yeah.
I get alongside you, no problem. I get past you, and then by the end of the straight, you're like 2 car lengths ahead of me.
Do you know how satisfying that was for me? Being that I'd only been sim racing for about 5 months at that point.
Yeah.
Because
and
I
you
was like, I'm really slow, but I'm so good on the straight.
just sail past. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then Quebec did it to me in the World Tour, and I cried. I might genuinely switch to the Honda for a go.
I mean, right. The good thing about if you swap the Honda is that you get my setups.
Yeah.
Because I make custom setups for the Honda, and they are reportedly good.
Because Coke likes them.
Even Coke likes them.
When I get out of the car here, I'll try one for a lap.
Look at what Alex has just put in the chat.
What's he said?
Car 42 would be safer for everyone to retire themselves.
What?
Oh my god, that is SimWare Pro.
Wait,
They've retired. They've retired, and in their statement
car.
they said would be safer for everyone to retire themselves.
Is that the car?
I'm pretty sure it is the car, unless they have two cars and split one.
What car is this?
Ego moment.
I love blaming everyone else. Because then nothing's my fault.
Ego moments.
They're the reigning series champions. Oh no, it's not. It's the 42s. They got three cars in there. Eagles
it's
in the
42,
41.
not the Ego moment. Okay.
No, Eagles are 41. The 42's a Bentley. Eagles running a McLaren, and then they've got a 43, which is a Ferrari.
Isn't he a Merc guy?
No, Igor's an Aston.
Aston guy usually.
That was it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize.
Yeah, Igor's always driven the Aston. But I think they were McLaren because McLaren was mega at this patch when the series started. Something for them.
Something curb.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, it's just touch the inside curb and span me a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
I like that they've just said that, because that's totally not going to backfire on anyone whatsoever.
Oh no, they're never a controversial figure in the SimGrid. It's not like, you know, every race someone is asking for them to be banned. Well, it's usually the 41 actually, but yeah.
I would
very
like
funny.
for you to ban me, please.
It is very funny.
Angus has just given himself the iRacing role. That makes me think that
He has it. He's had it for a while.
no, he's just gotten it now.
No, not
no, he's
the
had
role.
iRacing.
He's had the game.
It makes me think that he's fixed it, is what I mean.
Yes. I thought he fixed it days ago.
Is
Good old
speaking
Angie.
of iRacing,
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
hosting the series for this spring?
Wait, what?
I thought
Oh,
we're doing a
Jason's
series.
series.
Are
yeah,
we?
I thought,
Well,
well, it's not
Jason,
official. It's not official.
Jason
but
and Pete have both talked about it, but
But you
there's
know,
been
Ashley.
nothing more than conversations about it. Because the thing is, they want to run the Merc, but the problem with running the Merc is that a lot of people who want to run the Merc only own the Merc.
They don't own any of the tracks, so you get W12 at what's it called?
So
Lime
basically,
Rock.
you get the same problems
Sakuba,
as you
yeah.
would with every single iRacing series ever.
Yes, except now you're trying to put the fastest car in the game on it.
Well, the thing is, right, is like the only way we're feasibly going to be able to do an iRacing series is if we run the Mazdas or the Formula Vs because they're free.
Or the Jettas.
Or no, not a Jetta series.
But if you think about it, in the Jettas there's only one thing you can change, the amount of fuel that's in it.
Rude.
Or
Yeah, but like, I mean, there's enough setup changes in ACC and F1 that I think people like, you know, it's not like
our F1's a
people
fixed
would
setup
be-
series, the F2 well then Equi's running.
I mean, realistically speaking, if we were to run an iRacing series, officially, it has to be free content.
It has to be free with drop rounds for any paid
Either we
content.
drop rounds for an equal amount of drop rounds as to paid content. The reason being is that the entire point of university esports is that it's ease of entry is, well, easy. Right?
But
Like,
that's- Yeah.
there can't be a barrier of entry, and the problem with iRacing is that the barrier of entry is that if you want to run any series that isn't rookies or generally something that no one ever actually wants to do, you are spending at least £200.
I'm so disappointed that I've got that discount now.
I know how much you've had to spend to get that discount.
It's over 1,000.
What?
Yeah, because I spend monthly for the subscription, so
Oh
I think
God,
it's over
yeah.
1,000. Because I think the last time we checked, you'd spent something like 1,400 and I'd spent 700.
I'd spent 800 to get the 10% to
I'd
get the
spent
permanent
7.
discount.
You know what I'm annoyed about, right? Is hearing all these numbers, right? But I have spent about I guess almost 200, right? Guess how much of that content I have access to right now?
None.
Yeah, because I'm not
Oh, wait,
paying
have you-
more. I'm not paying for a sub. I have access to none of it.
Yeah. Do you know what was really funny? Was when I'd spent all that money and then like 2 weeks ago I didn't have any of the tracks, so I physically couldn't actually run any of the series I wanted to. Also, you know how they're like, yeah, if you run a certain amount of races for each...
You get credit, but it's
you
capped
get
at
credit.
it's capped at $10 a season, which is not even one piece of
No, no.
content.
No, that's fine. What I'm saying is that, like, at least I could have made some of the money back. Problem was, the one that I was doing, which was IMSA, I only had 5 tracks for.
Fuck.
Out of the 8.
Whoops.
You need to do 8 as a like, to get this money. So basically they've gone, you can get £10 if you spend 30, 40 pounds more.
My policy, and I always say the same thing about iRacing, right? With the amount of money you need to spend, and this is not even a want to spend, you need to spend money to play the game properly.
Yeah.
With the amount of money you need to spend, I expect a perfect experience.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it isn't anywhere near perfect. Not only do we not get weather, we get an
That's coming.
antiquated... Well, yeah, eventually. We get worse graphics than other platforms. We get... I would say most people agree, worse tire model. Considerably, and this is objectively, less accurate force feedback. Which is, to me at least, very important.
So the reason why it's so inaccurate is because it's at 60 hertz.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't mean
Isn't
like
it?
I don't mean inaccurate in terms of physics.
Yeah.
I mean inaccurate as in objectively it has less resolution.
Because the things that I would say iRacing is good at is multiplayer, but
Yeah,
only
pug
because there's not that kind of infrastructure or anything else.
It's by far the best pug racing platform, assuming you own all the content.
Hug?
Yeah.
Pick up
So I'd say
like random, not league.
yeah. Sorry, I was just talking to my folks. Yeah, what I'd say is the strengths that I find for iRacing is multiplayer, but that's because it's just fostered that over time. It's not like something that it's
Yeah, everyone is
suddenly
being
had.
held hostage by
Yeah.
sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, it's the damage model.
Yeah, that's fair. Damage model's pretty
The
good.
damage model, especially new damage model stuff, but I mostly run new damage model stuff apart from the LMP1 and the GT3s on occasion. And I would have said the handling, not necessarily the force feedback, because I disagree with the force feedback concept. But now it's the same kind of thing that I get in ACC, because ACC, the Fader Lab settings are different.
One
But-
thing I will disagree with you on the handling, and this is not based on experience. This is based on the fact that, as far as I've been told, by people that are, well, I mean, people that drive real cars, right?
Yeah.
The handling tends to be inaccurate on most cars to the realistic, like to the real counterparts.
So the reason I say handling specifically, but at the same time I think that the tyre model is trash.
Well, yeah.
I'm not saying handling in terms
everyone
of the
knows.
tyre. I'm not saying handling in terms of the tyres. I'm saying handling in terms of the way the handling model behaves.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say there's leaps and bounds above everything else because I'd say that the tyre model was the thing that...
Ones are,
Yeah, because the tyre model
Yeah.
lowers to the best tyre models R factor.
yeah.
And it's really odd though, because R Factor may have the best tire model, and yet somehow the only way to get good lap times is to lower all the pressures to the lowest they'll go.
I actually think that ACC's tire model now, after the patch,
Might be
is-
better.
Potentially, yeah.
At least equal.
Because
It still has problems, though. It definitely still has
like
problems. but
I love the R Factor tire model. I don't get along with the ACC one, but I can see that it's more accurate. With the R Factor tire model, I really don't understand the fact that how can it be more realistic and yet you get more performance out of the tire if you just lower the pressures.
So I can tell you what my wish list is for a sim. It would be that it has the kind of player base in terms of active player base as iRacing. Not necessarily the players, because some of the players in iRacing are some of the worst I've come across.
basically.
Yeah, the amount of players that iRacing has,
I'm
the
assuming the pug system,
Yeah.
like the fact that you can just join any race anywhere, anytime.
yeah, that kind of system from iRacing. Most of the rest of it from ACC. In particular, the graphics, the handling, the physics, and the fact that it has, good wet weather and good night racing. And then the modability of original AC.
Yeah.
With the kind of, way that you can set up, conditions and weather and so on of R Factor.
R Factor's weather system is unrivaled.
It's unreliable, but the way that you can model it...
Did you say unrivaled or unreliable?
Unrivaled. It's
Oh.
pretty
Unrivaled. Yeah. Okay.
decent.
Yeah.
Like if you
Oh
want
yeah, no,
accurate-
yeah, you're right. I don't know why I
accuracy,
switched
it's
them.
really good.
Yeah, I'd say if we could have, the way that its weather model works in ACC with the modability of original Assetto Corsa and the kind of footfall on the servers as iRacing and the kind of, plug and play, almost, if you own the content of iRacing, that would be a dream.
I
With
genuinely,
the
I'm
damage
quite...
model from, iRacing or maybe even Beam, but then Beam is over-exaggerated.
I mean, that's what Race Room tries to be. It's
Yeah.
just that it's not as good. At
Its
any of
its
it.
handling's a bit meh. Its graphics are a bit dated. I'm currently in the process of getting ready to try out AMS2.
Yeah, I mean, AMS2 lacks on the physics side, especially.
It lacks on the physics side and it lacks on the server side. There's a lot of netcode issues. What I've seen with AMS2.
Hmm.
I'm fading so badly.
Don't worry about it. Just bringing the car home,
It
aren't we?
literally does not matter at this stage.
No, not in terms of time, in terms of mental state.
Nah, as long as you can keep driving.
How long have you
Yeah.
got left on your timer? 20 minutes.
26.
I'm gonna go get a drink, go to the toilet, and maybe grab a quick bite for my dinner. Because my folks plated up. But I'm gonna have most of it after the race, just want some quick energy. Be back in a few.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just if honestly, if iRacing was just a subscription, right, for all the content, even if the subscription was like, I don't know, £15 a month, even 20.
13 already.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, I would pay up. I would say I would pay up to like £20 a month for if it had everything unlocked.
Yeah. So like the thing is like so saying all about this wishlist stuff with these what you'd like out of the best sim ever. I'm quite content with iRacing's everything, and like it may not be the most realistic thing in the world. I understand it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like with ACC, oh fucking hell, I just
Ooh, don't,
see what I mean?
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's alright.
Fine, just watch the car now. Yeah, you're good now.
There's another, but
Yeah, I didn't expect you to go in between, but yeah.
only 1 second. We're good.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't much.
I'm quite content with how it feels. Like I understand the cars. Like even in ACC,
Yeah, you're
Tires are
sending
gone.
tires. Yeah, no, it's just you need to clean them up. That's all.
yeah. I like with ACC. I don't get it. I think one day it'll click eventually.
I think what you need to do.
I need to sit and just run laps. But
Yes.
my problem with it is that like so in with ACC I've gotten better passively. I feel like just through driving other sims and driving this like kind of with people has made me get quicker. But I almost can't see that progress. But with iRacing, I get in and I can run laps, and like every single time I get in, I'm either quicker or slower, and I can go, right, what was I doing last time? What am I doing now? And I can fix things. But in this, I can't tell where I'm going wrong, because it seems like I'll take the same line as last time, and you know, I may have like, maybe it's throttle trace and like braking and whatever, but I physically can't feel where I'm going slower, even with the relative on.
I think
I
part
can't
of it is that servers are always going to be faster. So if you go
Yeah.
from server to offline, you feel like you're going backwards.
It's not so much that, it's like if I sat on a server and just like on the BOSI practice server, say, and it was populated and I was just sat running laps and I kept running laps, I'd get bored. Because for some reason this game, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't, like I can't sit and just run laps and enjoy myself. I feel like I have to be, like it feels like, because all I've ever done in it is league racing, I feel like I have to be getting better, like regardless of whether that, or like I have to be putting all my focus in it all the time. But I can run if I sat there and ran laps and laps and laps and laps, I probably would get better, but I think I'd overthink it and it would take me so long to do.
I think you need to really understand a car, and that would help you a lot.
That's why I've kept with the Merc, but it doesn't.
The Merc is not a good one for that.
No, but like then like but then I like with this, like driving this car, I don't know, I'm not enjoying it.
Yeah, I can get that. I like for at least what it sounds to me, and you know, this is again what it sounds to me. It seems like you're not like how would you say it? You're not able to like become one with what you're doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've always I'm never just like right this how do I put this?
You're going through the motions.
Yeah,
Rather
I'm always kind of concentrating on what. Sorry, I should just let him go. I feel like because I can't understand the car, I can't just sit and try and get better myself. I have to learn that bit first.
Yeah.
Because like I know the tracks. The tracks is fine. Like the tracks are fine, and like I can always learn different lines or whatever. But like I just because I don't understand the car, I just can't. I can't get into it.
I think, I mean, well, I think there's a couple parts to it. I think one part is you're always using someone else's setup, whether that's CDA or someone else's setup in general,
Yeah.
which are most of the time they're set up for races, right? Which means they're not on the edge. You're not really like finding the limit of the car before you find the limit of your own driving.
Yeah.
So you're not really getting to understand how the car behaves on the edge, because a big part of making setups is finding the limit of the car under that setup, basically, and then making sure you can do laps at 98% safely, right?
Yeah.
Like you want to be able to push the car to that 100%, and maybe even slightly past it without it dying, without going past the limits of the, without really without basically, without dying. You want to be able to survive it. But what you're really looking for in most setups is being able to run it at 98% the entire time and being quick with that 98%. So that doesn't really help you learn the car as much as, just putting on a setup that is very on the edge, learning how it behaves on that edge, learning how to adjust the setup to move away from it. Because once you know how the car behaves under certain situations, like certain corners, I think Puhan is a good example of a corner that I really like to test my setups with. Because it's a corner where you can push on that corner in multiple different ways. Like you can attack the first apex and then push the downforce and to just get on the throttle as early as possible, or you can take a bit later apex, try and carry as much speed as possible. All of this is different approaches, and different cars will handle that very differently. And it's just kind of like learning the limits of the car through that, which really helps you then to get the best out of your own pace. But if you're able to do that in iRacing better for whatever reason, what do you drive in iRacing most of?
P2 is probably my most driven. If the GT3s are somewhere interesting and not just like a track I can do in this game, then I'll do that. Like, I love the GT3s at Le Mans. They're really fun.
GT3s or E's?
GT3s. Well, before, when they actually ran GTEs at IMSA, I used those, because that was, it was something different to this. But no, because they don't really run them anymore, I just run the P2 everywhere, because it's just, it's readily available in most series. Like, there's at least 3 or 4 series that run it. But yeah, probably P2, GTE, GT3. Every now and again I'll go to the Mazdas, like the Advanced Mazdas, and possibly the Porsche Cup, but like, it just depends. But like, even like when I'm driving those cars, like, I feel like I'm not, the car isn't getting in the way. And when it is, I'm able to just, like, I'm able to figure out what's wrong with the way I'm driving it and fix it. Like, when I was practicing for Sebring last year, like, within maybe 2 weeks, which is quite a long time frame, but still, within 2 weeks, I'd gotten my lap time down by, like, 3 seconds.
Yeah.
But like I sat there and just driving the car felt enjoyable. In ACC, because the rear end keeps stepping out and it's such a labor to like kind of keep grabbing it. Like if you are trying to overdrive the car, like because it's such a labor, it punishes you so much more. And it's just like, I don't really want to just sit here and catch the car every corner. I'd rather play something where like the what was it the other week when me, Cav, and Coke were doing the Watkins Glen Endurance? I've got like the rotary dials my left one, I think, it's set to TC gain.
Yeah.
I had that just set at its default point, which is 1. And so when I got in the car, it lowered the TC to 1. I felt no difference. When Cav got in the car, he couldn't drive it. So, like, that's the kind of, somehow I was able to drive with basically no TC in a car that shouldn't, you should be dying a lot more
I mean, it could just
in
be
that
the
state.
type of car. It could just be that you're not as at home with the GT3s.
Yes, but if we compare my Laguna Seca times from this game to iRacing, I was at least a good second quicker.
The thing you have to remember is iRacing GT3s are very not like the GT3s in any other context, including IRL.
They're really wrong, but they feel nicer.
Yes, they might. Yeah, but it's less simulation. But yeah. I can get that. It's just a different feel. I mean, honestly, one thing that it could also be is that you are closer to your own peak in skill, like your own pace, your own peak.
Yeah.
In ACC than you are in iRacing.
Maybe.
Because obviously it's always, that's.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, you just didn't turn in early.
Yeah.
But I think it could just straight up be that you're just closer to your own maximum potential in ACC than iRacing. Because obviously it's always, it's a lot easier to cruise around, right? Even if you feel like you're, well, basically it's a lot easier to go 96% than it is to go 99%.
Yeah.
So it could be that. Is that you're just pushing closer to the limit?
Maybe.
I mean, keeping in mind now in ACC, the gap at the top, right, at the very top level, that last 7-8 tenths is ridiculously difficult, right?
Yeah.
You getting to that point is like you're already world class, right? Those are like, in iRacing, the people that get that level, we're talking, top couple splits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's within the that's within 5-8 tenths, right? That level. I mean, you're not that far off of it in ACC. Like, obviously you're not at esports level, but like you're not miles off, right?
Yeah.
So it could just be that you're a bit closer to that peak, and that's why you're not able to get there.
Are you just talking about like getting the next steps in what ACC and iRacing, Josh?
No, just burnout. Well, I cannot play this game for a long period of time and enjoy it. Like, if I'm just hot lapping. If I'm racing, I can sit here and run it. I think I can't sit in and practice. I have to be doing something to actually enjoy myself in this game. Whereas in iRacing, I can just sit and run laps all day, all night, and be content with it and feel like I'm improving.
I think it's a driving philosophy thing. Like, I have a very different mindset when I'm in pretty much any different sim.
Yeah.
And one of those is, like in ACC, I've never really been... The only time that I will hot lap is in a rallying game, because it's point to point.
Yeah.
It's the old... a circuit driver will see the same corner 1,000 times, a rally driver will see 1,000 corners once.
Yeah.
So I love the idea of being able to hot lap in a point to point. Because instead of it being 10, maybe 20 corners that you have to get right, it's 100 to maybe 200 that you have to get right.
Yeah.
And I think that comes across in ACC just generally, or in most racing sims with me. When you look at circuit, like my quali is never been good. I think the times that I've qualied well have been when my car has been a good car for that event, like seeing the V12 at... Where was the V12 really good? Paul Rick. Or Nerb. When we went there in the summer. The V12 was a really good car to have. Or even Imola. Like, the car was good. But the main place that the main places where I gain positions and the strength of my race are race start and early phase of the race.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the same kind of hot lap ceiling as lots of other people, so when they go on the late race pushes, I have to be defensive. But my skills come from defending and attacking early. Like, it's incredibly rare that I don't gain places or even that I lose places in the start of an ACC race. I mean,
Yeah.
look at...
Does it count if you get punted?
Yeah, it does. It is when I'm punted, most of the time. I mean, look at yesterday. I started P9.
What?
Yeah, he went way too deep and then
He's
just checked
such
up.
a prick, man. It's the second time he's done it.
At that corner.
No, this is the guy that stopped in front of me at the final corner.
Oh yeah, it's a 78.
Nice.
But like, yeah, yesterday I started 9th. By the end of turn 2, I was in 5th.
Yeah.
And I would have been running 5th for a lot longer had Demetrius not dumped me in the final corner.
I just get unlucky with Bathurst.
I mean, my strategy for Bathurst has always, basically since, I don't know, since last season of Sprint, really, is my strategy has always been just don't push any more than you have to, because at least in most series I run, Bathurst is a sprint race. I haven't done an endurance Bathurst race in a long time. This one actually will be the first one in a long time.
This will be the first Bathurst endurance that I've done in ACC.
I've done something before, but basically, I've learned that at the sprints, people will push slightly too much, and there is more to gain by just not binning it than there would be for me to push, because I don't have the pace to, you know, do constant 202s, 201s, right? Like, I can't do that. But what I can do is put in constant 204s, 205s safely.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, that's
And-
my mindset as well.
You know, if someone needs to pit to fix 15 seconds of damage because they hit the wall at the elbow, you know what? Good, because that just gained me the, you know, everything. Like, I did not hit the wall a single time at Bathurst yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
I hit the wall twice.
The only thing I hit was Penny.
I got psyched out at one point.
And I didn't even hit
which
Penny
is
hard.
why-
It was literally just like side little bit of side by side contact at T2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had I tapped the wall after that hairpin left around the cutting. I tapped the wall on the outside, leaving the corner, but I think that was only like 0.3 of a second of damage. And then I went wide at T2 with like 2 laps to go and got 2 seconds of left side damage.
Yeah, but at that point you were already fully safe.
Yeah, that was just I lost concentration.
You were like 20 seconds up the road from me or something.
Yeah. I know I was 30 seconds up the road from Penny when she had a race-ending
So
stuff.
notice how safe the setup is, Josh.
What?
You should have died there. Very,
Nah.
very, very hard.
Well, it's... So,
Is it the wing? Because it literally, like,
We have max swing,
I
yeah.
stepped
We're
out and
running
it was
max swing.
fine.
We are running max swing, yes.
Max has asked if he can join, should I just say go ahead?
I don't think we're like super mega concentrating, are we?
Yeah, go for it, go for it. I mean, I've been glazed over and just kind of
Autopilot.
yeah, autopilot. I to be fair, I found I'm quicker when I do that. Like I think I set the 44-1 when I was glazed over.
Well, so, well,
Hey Max.
hello, Max.
Hello.
The other thing
We
that I
are
was
streaming, by the way. So.
the other thing I was going to say was that I mean, look at me with fuel and tire consumption, with the exception of until we were running a completely different setup kind of thing.
That, by the way.
Look at Paul Ricard. Don't look at Paul Ricard. Actually, no, that's the one I don't want you to look at, because
Okay, but I want to.
when we switched to Angus's setup, I was a lot better on the tire grain because he's a front engine driver, and I drive the Macan like it's a front engine car.
And then I'm just like, oh god, what is this? The car doesn't turn. Please help. I mean, what was it? It was like you were about a second a lap faster, and I was like 0.3 slower.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. And my tyres were lasting without getting to significant and severe graining.
I mean, we drive the cars very differently. I mean, I've noticed though that I have a very different driving style. Well, not different. I tend to like pointy cars because I'm very smooth on inputs. Whereas a lot of you guys seem to like a bit more understeery because you can throw those cars around.
It's because I do rallying. That's the main thing. I find it kind of ironic that I'm in the team with you, who's a rallying fan from Finland, and I'm the one who likes to throw the cars around.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never liked understeery cars because I don't throw the car. I like smooth steering inputs.
I can control a car when it's on the limit. That's
It's in this lap, Cav. Get ready.
I'll get my gloves. I'll check my. I'll get OBS.
I mean, that's
up,
why
check my
I
camera.
ended up liking the Merc so much, is because when you set it up the way I set it up, it is effectively a mid-engine car. In all but like the absolute high speed, basically.
Your setup for Mazzana was weird because I liked it, but like over the course of the race, and bearing in mind I changed tires,
Yeah.
I got slower.
Yeah, what most likely happened was that you were probably getting used to the heavy car, and then when it got lighter, you weren't as confident because the car gets very much on the edge when it's light.
Yeah, but I changed the fuel around, so it was like because
I don't remember that setup honestly.
In the BUSR races, I always run low fuel at the beginning so that I can get a decent start and then dial back, which is probably not ideal.
All my setups are done at 60 or 80 liters of fuel, which means they're generally. I do test them at low fuel, but I always adjust for. Like I always make them at mid-level fuel.
Yeah.
But I mean, the kind of difference is. I mean, we see it today, like comparing the three, how all three of us drive. Look at my fuel consumption in comparison to you two.
I mean, I rev higher.
Yeah.
Man.
I think that's also a McLaren thing because, well, anyone that's driven the Mercedes a lot will rev quite high. I feel.
32.
Okay.
I mean, I drive the Mercedes a lot, but I also know that the shift point for this is 750. Oh, sorry, 7,500. 15 seconds.
All right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Good job.
I is.
You're done.
Yeah. I was glazed over. I'm fully woken up.
You had to focus on the pit stop.
Yeah.
Fully clear by the way, Cap, so yeah.
Oh, it's the Kellogg is leading.
177 jumped us somehow. I don't know.
Damn. It's fine, only 5 seconds.
Yeah, you can catch him. Might have
That's a
something
fast
to
guy
face
in the
for.
car.
It is. Are they? No, I don't think they've jumped us actually. I think they're slightly off sync with us.
Well, you
think
want fresh
they-
tyres for the last stop, you say?
No. Yes, I'm not doing a stint on an hour empty tires.
Yeah, because I want a full tank of fuel, so I was like, do we want to just do... But then I think driver swap forces us to 30 seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's for 30 seconds anyway. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, technically, you have the driver time to finish the race, right?
An hour 45, yes, just.
Yeah,
It-
so you could theoretically run the tires all the way to the end, go for a liter, well, refuel basically.
Yeah.
You'd need like, what, 60 liters of fuel still?
The only concern would be, it's not quite what Max did at, was it you that did it, Max? When you ran the timer all the way down to 0?
I ran it to 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Because I got punted on the last lap, so when
Nice.
the calculation was initially about half a minute leeway, it then became 3 seconds.
I was trying to remember, I thought it was you, and I was like, was it Laguna? I couldn't remember who... I don't know why I couldn't remember who it was I subbed for at Laguna, because I was literally editing the stream title.
Oh, you
I
subbed for
copy pasted
me.
it earlier and it said that I subbed for you, because I didn't have
Most
to. I
likely.
didn't have to remove your name from the description. I just added Josh's in.
Yeah, most likely you subbed for me because I refused to race at Laguna.
Yeah, you didn't do Laguna, so it was, and then
You didn't do Pool Wreck, and then you didn't do Mazzano either.
yeah, because I had decent pace at Laguna, so I wanted to get in the car as soon as possible because we had that hit stop stop sort of thing. I can't remember the other way down the disconnect. So there was like an extra. There was a half an hour stint at the end.
Yeah.
And I went all the way back to work because I think I was about a second and a half faster at that point. So I was like, come on, let's go. And then I chased down this guy, and then, you know,
You got close.
Jerry anyway, and we got a bit too close. But,
I mean, not close though, not that close. I mean, you still did it, so.
yeah, I
No
was
problem.
well calculated.
Yeah, exactly.
You were what, 2 seconds a lap faster than myself and Jason?
I was pushing very hard in that last stint. I mean, it helps that I had fresher tyres than everyone else on track, and I was on like fuel.
You will not get me to race a reed race at Laguna. Like, something very strange has to happen for me to do that.
What?
Oh no, even then, like, I plan on just not ever racing a Laguna if I can avoid it. There's something about that track I just don't like. It has, like, it has one good corner.
What, the corkscrew?
No, the corner afterwards.
Okay.
That's a good corner for you.
Yeah, the downhill left-hander.
It's such a horrible, like, mid-range
Yeah, but it's because it's fun because there's like not a clear line on how you should take it.
Yeah, but it's really just like you're never really sure when to like full throttle down. Because if you do it too early, you understeer. If you do it too late, you understeer.
Yeah, it's kind of like cheetah.
Yeah.
Nah, I just don't like the track and
Why did I get a no time gain there? Where did I go off?
don't know.
I swear I was on the track the whole time.
No, you weren't. I saw it. You were fine. It's mega quiet. Thanks.
I want to make my own WRT livery, but I can't be bothered because shit at making liveries. I just want to do the colours and sponsors.
Could you not take like a pre-made one from Race Room? No, not Race Room.
I've already been looking into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say because most of those are on this one.
Did WRT end up winning Dubai? I kind of forgot to watch the end.
I kind of forgot about the whole thing, to be honest.
I didn't see a single GT3 when I was looking at the match.
I just love how every year it starts on Friday. People go, oh shit, yeah, that's started.
Well, it's because the 24... Okay, first of all, no one cares about the 24-hour series. Ever.
I do. I enjoy it.
I think Creventic do.
I enjoy putting it in the background. I don't care about it.
Yeah, it's not one that I like. I don't put it in my diary at the start of the year on like Le Mans and Nürburgring.
It's one of those... It's kind of like the NLS, where it's just like... Or whatever it's called these days.
Yeah, the American one, MLS.
No. Nürburgring.
Oh, VLN.
VLN. That's what it is.
I thought you were talking MLS is Major League Soccer.
Yeah, that's what I always thought you said as well.
I thought you were talking about as like a kind of comparison, which I was like, okay, that's a fitting comparison, because there's usually people who you don't really know about.
Yeah, no, it is a fair comparison, but that, I mean, yeah, you made my point for me. No, but what I mean is, it's like, it's just like, oh yeah, that's on, I'll put it in the background. But I don't care about the entries, I don't know, it's not prestigious, that's the problem.
MS7 by WRT.
So they didn't win.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then WRT was second.
Yeah.
As well.
They were leading quite a lot, quite a lot, like 6 hours left. So I assume they were.
Yeah, they won by a lap.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Pretty good.
I'm a bit too busy for 24-hour Dubai series. Like, it always goes on. I'm like, oh yeah, shit. Oh, but I'm doing something.
It's also because it's always the Friday. Like, it's weird.
I remember it was great when I used to work. I used to go to work by myself on Saturdays, and I was like, oh yeah, the race is on. So I thought I was tuning into the start, and then it turned out it was the last like 3
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, like, I do like the 24-hour series in that, like, they are proper, they are proper 24-hour races, right?
Yeah.
But it's just, the field isn't as strong, and, like, most of it ends up just being a game of, watching the traffic being managed. Which is fun, and, there's some really nice cars in there. I mean, there's the crossbows are in there, for example, and they're awesome.
Well, the GT2s.
Yeah, well, it's the GTX. I don't think they race on the GT2 in the 24-hour series, but it's the crossbow. Yeah, it's that spec of car.
Yeah.
But not GT2 rules. Yeah, it's a fun series, but no one cares about it.
Oh!
3. You're safe. Go up.
It's fine, I do it like 4 times.
No, you only did it 2.
I'm very annoyed about that, because I was about to set a 43.6 before I did that.
Was it funny, though?
Yeah. Classic. Traditions.
Speaking of, I need to I was heavily debating on adding something stronger to my drink, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't.
But you're going to?
Probably will once I refill it. It's Saturday after all.
Drink driving's illegal, you know.
Not in
Is it
game.
in South Africa?
Not in game. What, really?
Is that an actual thing?
No. We were talking about cruising in South Africa at one point, and I was like, I'm not gonna make that joke again. But
You never made it in the first place.
I know that
I want to know what the joke was. Go on. You can do
Let's
it.
just say we're safe right now.
Ah.
Well,
But, yeah, I mean, it's been proven that I am legitimately faster when I'm about 1.5 to 2 drinks in.
I have also found that to be funny.
Is that because you just have more bravery and less fear?
That's
My best ever time at Barcelona was done about three drinks in the Audi, while doing the Endurance Cup quali for Sprint Cup quali for season 3.
But that's not fair, because to be able to drive Barcelona at all, you need to be absolutely plastered.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
I've noticed that I'm faster when I've had a drink in setting my time trial times for the Nordschleife, that thing in Norway. But I've also noticed, having been drinking last time we played Euro Truck, that I'm not such a good driver on the road. Namely, the instant where I tried to take it on ramp flat and flip the truck about 3 times.
So what you're saying is, oh, watch out!
Oh, I hit the curb!
You just, oh my god!
If you're gonna drink and drive, keep it.
That wasn't even funny, Curb!
So-
How did I
so
manage that?!
You didn't see that from my POV. So I'm watching from TV cam, right? The McLaren ahead of you just globbers the curb and basically nearly spin, and I'm just saying, okay, watch out ahead of you, because I thought he might spin, and then 2 seconds later you just hit the curb and hit the wall.
Can you clip that?
Oh my god.
To the point
Henry,
of
please
how do
clip
I manage that?
You're in the chat still.
Have you got face cam
Oh.
on you, so?
I don't. I wish I did. I turned it off because the camera overheats if it's like 2 hours in. I have a Fuji X-T4.
Yeah, I've got 4.5 seconds of damage, but then I said our fastest lap of the race so far with 4.7 seconds of damage, so...
I did just say something, but I did remove my microphone to try and adjust it.
What?
I was going to complain that you're using a camera as a webcam, and I realised that I do the exact same thing.
It's like, why not, right?
Yeah, exactly. You've got like, it's lovely.
It's just sitting on, it's just like my tripod is just sitting on its shortest possible settings on the desk.
Oh, I've got the little Manfrotto one. The mini
Oh,
one.
the little, oh yeah, the
Yeah.
flex one.
I
Yeah.
do, but I don't have a proper camera, and my webcam is free.
Oh yeah, you got it paid for by Mr. SimGrid.
Mr.
Mr.
Dave.
Academy.
Mr. Dave. Mr. Coach. What
What?
is it?
You still gonna do something even funnier? That was lap 150 I did that on.
Nice. Wait, why am I hearing echo? Oh, I unmuted the stream on my.
You
I
silly bugger.
pressed M to save replay, and turns out I was tapped into my Twitch dashboard, so it's unmuted the dashboard stream.
You silly bitch.
Yeah.
I'm a little.
Yeah, I was using
I
my
am talking directly into my mic now. Is it a bit loud?
I was using my old DSLR for the camera, but the problem with the old one was it's a Canon 70D, right? You can't charge it through the USB.
Right.
So I would have to just charge it, then use it, and then charge it again, which is very annoying. But the Fuji I can just keep, when I'm using it, I can keep it plugged in, and it'll just stay charged.
I would argue mine's weirder. Because I physically cannot. What am I doing? I can't use my regular. I can't use like a USB input to my camera to like get it out, like get audio out, or no, to get video out. Yes, I have to use a mini HDMI to full HDMI, and then I've got an adapter that I plug into my keyboard, which is like HDMI to USB. Right, and it doesn't.
Is that like, what do you have? Like a Panasonic or something?
I do think so.
I was gonna say, they're the ones that usually have really weird proprietary things.
It's so dumb. But yeah, so I've got that kind of system at the moment, and it's working.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it works.
Yeah.
Penny's clipped it.
Yep.
Called Caveat's Curbs and Caveat's Curb and died. Thank you, Penny.
But yeah. Oh, did I tell you I ended up? I also did I ever mention that I got the long tower zoom finally for it as well? Oh, Josh is muted. Unlucky. Oh, he's watching the clip, I think.
I think my reaction's good for it with the kind of, how did I manage that? Because I am genuinely perplexed that I hit the curve that hard.
Hello, I'm back now. I was adjusting mic settings, so it's not loud, but it's louder than it was, because I realised it was a little quiet after I changed it. Yeah, Max. From last night, apparently my mic was set to 6%. And today I've had to up it to 50, so that's why it was a little loud when I put it right next to my face again. What was I on?
You're on 120.
You're on like 140 max.
Yeah, it's my mic. I've moved my mic quite a lot.
I mean, that's what I do as well. Right now, I'm speaking right into it.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't have a block I was driving with it.
What was that, Max?
You drive with this shit.
Oh, I don't.
You didn't see that?
Okay.
No, I just
You
drifted.
can see my camera on stream, Max, once I'm driving. Like, you can see exactly how I've set it up.
How did I get a track limit? I was on the I was on the track
we
the
have 3
entire
warnings
time.
now.
No time gained.
Okay.
No, I haven't got
3 warnings. I would literally just have you take another one.
Oh, it's one of Ish's.
Oh yeah, Josh. Did I ever mention that I ended up buying the big tower zoom? The 300.
You did not.
Yeah, I decided that I was just gonna get it. So I still don't actually have a plan for this. I do have a plan on buying an 18mm one, like a 18 1.4, because they're nice. But just kind of waiting now.
Yeah, fair enough. I haven't bought a new lens in so long.
I don't like carrying around like 5 different primes.
I want one of the Peak Designs little like belt clip things where you can have like 3 lenses on it and you just like spin it.
So the camera bag that I want, but I haven't gotten yet, is you know the think tank retrospective ones. I really want one of those, but the problem is that it's 220 euros. And it's just a little bit too much for me to just, like, get it. Also, you have gone, like, other side of your room right now.
Well, I thought you were talking about me with the line I just took there.
Okay.
I'm going to follow the totally not Smurf.
Ah, the M6.
The 34 M6 in particular.
Ah, the M6.
Right, that's as good as it's gonna get. I need more light.
I have, I bought one, God, I don't remember when, like many years ago, probably 10 years ago.
Oh, I hit a funny curb.
Huh? Was that you or someone else?
I hit a funny curb. I hit the one in, what is it, T3? T4? Oddly enough, I still gain time just by hitting it.
Okay.
Yellow flag is entered.
The leader's off.
Are you what?
I wasn't sure.
Are you testing?
No, I was just looking through the things.
Ah, I see.
Exceeding track limits.
Yuso. Do you want me to get the DT?
Oh no. Let me check where P33 is.
They just pitted. They got to stop again.
Well, we have to stop again.
Ah.
Yeah, but they. Yeah. I mean, we have to stop
Oh.
again anyway.
Oh no, you can
I-
get a DP.
Would you like me to get you a DT so you have someone to race?
It's not so much as someone to race, it's just that I want to be able to push. I mean, right now the only thing we have is just hot lapping, yeah?
Yeah.
And we're not gonna catch anyone.
No.
I would say it's up to you.
New York.
I'm just gonna drive like a man possessed right now then.
Yeah.
And if I get a
mean,
fast time, I get a fast time. If I get a DT, I get a DT.
Sure. That's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm just gonna not care about the warning.
Penny is willing you to crash, so
You already did
Twice.
that. I mean, do we count the other curb hits at Cheetah?
I mean, I've already hit that one.
You hit Cheetah 3 times, right?
I hit Cheetah 3 times.
So you're even.
I think I've hit it 3 times now.
Yeah. It's not a proper crash unless you need bomb.
It's not a proper crash until the front of your car turns from a smiley face to a frown on your face.
Well, it's not a proper crash until your gaskins and you can't move.
Yes. It's not a proper crash until you do what the BMW did at Nürburgring, where it got stuck in the pit lane.
How?
I think on the pit lane.
On the pit lane, yeah.
Wait, what?
Do you not remember this? It was the bonnet came up and then it crashed going into the pit lane. It crashed into the barrier and then got stuck.
No, I don't.
It was
Oh,
a
it's a brilliant
GT4
code.
BMW at the 24.
Oh no, I do remember it now. Yeah, I remember that now.
Brilliant.
Okay, the two behind me are battling. I've gone drifting again. This lap is not going to be a fast one, so I'm just going to let him by into and hopefully they don't have an incident with me.
Suspicious content block. Thank you, Bit Defender.
What are
Not
you
sure
trying
what
to
that
do?
is.
Are
That's
you sure,
concerning.
What are you trying?
I'm not trying to do shit. I was on. I think it might have been like a pop-up from race departments.
Oh. I mean, race department is suspicious.
Chrome.exe attempted to establish
Race department sus.
euro.emxdgt.com.
That's, I mean, that sounds like an ad.
Yeah. but I'd hate to be affiliated with the race department.
Yeah.
Are we?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say.
quite the opposite.
Yeah, exactly. Race department, they own?
They own simracing.gp.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they were owned or partnered with, but yeah, they own it then, yeah.
However, I'm more than willing to change my mind.
Yes.
Your
Down
move,
here.
Jimmy.
Easy, Josh.
I was getting a drink and I was like trying to swallow it quickly so I could.
I'm sure you were trying to swallow quicker. Maybe we should practice that.
Back.
Alright, see you, Max.
See ya. That wasn't particularly sensible by me.
No? It looks okay. But then I'm watching TV caps.
I managed to drive onto the grass exiting the hairpin.
Alright, well. I've done that many times.
God, I have to drive more car.
Only an hour.
It's not even going to be an hour because
Cav is maxing out this stint. It's gonna be like 35 minutes.
Yeah.
This was actually
Yeah.
the strat. I just take the last stint so I can drive the least. Still need to drive Kyalami.
Faster car
Easy.
behind you.
I'm also craving for McDonald's right now, and I don't know why.
Hell yeah.
The problem is, I don't want to, like, when I race, I tend to basically wear a t-shirt and shorts, right?
Alright, you the door t-shirt and
Yeah, well,
and how much snow is there currently outside of your window?
Not much right now. It's actually quite warm. There's a couple warm days right now, so I think it's just below freezing. But it was about -17 2 days ago. It just randomly got super warm. -4 right now. But the problem is, if I want to get McDonald's, I either have to order it through our equivalent of Uber Eats. But if I do that, it's basically like it's just not warmer here when it gets here, right? Like it's just not as good.
Yeah.
So, or I drive.
But you got to get to your car first.
Yeah, but in order to get to my car, I have to walk across the street to the. Our car is in like a underground parking lot.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, which is like just across the street. So I'd have to drive. I have to go there. So I'd have to get dressed properly to go there, and it's just not worth it.
Come on, 84. If you want to make a move, make a move.
Oh, it's this car.
Now he's making a move.
Clear on the left.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna settle for. I don't know. I'm going to a shop tomorrow, so I actually don't have proper food here. So I don't. I have a couple meat pies. I have frozen stuff. I have garlic bread in the freezer.
Could have made the whole pack of pork pies.
I have noodles. I could make mac and cheese actually. Oh no, but I don't have milk right now. As you might be able to tell, I'm rather hungry. I could go get a kebab, but I don't want them to judge me because I was there yesterday.
I haven't had a kebab since I had one at my mum's and I had to go up the restaurant because they delivered to the wrong house and shouted at her.
Oh, I had a funny moment with my kebab on Tuesday.
Right, so they delivered to the wrong house and they phoned us supposedly. We didn't have any missed phone calls. And so I went up there, like very close, so like it was like a good 2 hours late. And by that point, because like we were watching the film, we just kind of forgot about it. And so I was like, I phoned them up like 6 times, no answer any of them. And so I go up there and I'm like, what the fuck are you playing at? Like we didn't get our food, and they're like, oh, you know, we delivered to your house, and they just, like, the people that answered said they didn't want it. I'm like, well, that's because that wasn't our house. And then we phoned you, and they're like, well, we phoned you. We didn't. Clearly. So I don't know.
This is why I just get my kebab from this place that's like a 2-minute walk away.
You see,
Yeah, we don't have one.
so my story is that I was up with my girlfriend, and like we usually order from the one in Windsor, Pizza Palace.
Oh yeah, I know them.
Because they put a couple of spices in their doner, which is usually quite nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And so it arrives. I ordered a lamb doner with a tortilla and garlic mayo. When it arrived, it was a lamb sheesh with ketchup and chips.
Interesting.
So I called them up and I went, look, I order from you guys all the time, it's fine, don't worry. Can we just have this one made up? They went, yep, that's cool, you can keep the other one. So I was like, cool.
Oh yeah.
So, because, well, of course it's COVID, and not only we opened it, it's also in COVID times, why would you want to hand it back over?
Not gonna take it back.
Driver arrives, he goes, have you got the other one? I went, no. He went, why? I don't. He went, did you eat it? I said, they told us to. And he went, oh. I was like, what did you fucking think? What did you think would happen?
Yeah. Imagine communicating with your drivers. I'm so glad I live in the center of the city. It's just like I have everything nearby. The only problem is McDonald's. That's the only one that isn't nearby. I have to drive to.
I was living in the center of town, and I had like everything at my fingertips, and then I had to leave. £600 a month back.
Fair enough, yeah, I can understand that.
I have a McDonald's and KFC drive-through a 10-minute walk from me. A Burger King drive-through a 20-minute walk. Well, it's like 3 minutes in the car, well, depending on traffic, because they've... Oh, I'm fine.
Saved it.
I've done worse.
I have a Burger King within, like, I think it's like 3-4 minutes or so. I have a kebab place, I have a grill, so like burgers, sausages, stuff like that, like Finnish grill food. I don't know if it's a thing though. Then I have like really nice burgers, like right in my building. Like, you know, like the kind where they cost like 12 euros, right?
Yeah.
But they're really nice burgers. They're like right next to it. But it's just, the problem is McDonald's is the only one that I get like random cravings for.
Yeah.
And that's the only one that I have to drive to. And it's not a problem driving to it. Like, it is just like 3-4 minutes. But it's such a hassle to like go out. And I avoid going there. Like, their parking lot is not very large, and the car I get to drive, which is my parents' car, is not very small. And I really don't like having to squeeze it into like a small parking spot.
I'm really lucky. So my car is so narrow, like it's mad.
Yeah.
Like, my mum was like, I drove to the cinema with my mum a couple of weeks ago. And she was like, there's like a tiny parking space, and I'm like, I can put that in there. And she's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, okay, no, the watch. And I parked it in there, and we could both open our doors. And she was like, I stand corrected.
I always get surprised with how small my car is, given how big it looks.
You've got the C3.
C3, first generation C3.
Yeah. Is that the bubble one?
Yeah. Well, it's the one that looks most like a 2CV. The first two generations are kind of bubbly, and then the third one is just yuck, in my opinion.
And now the new one's
No, that is the new one. The third one's the new one.
Do you not like that? I love the
It's
new
well, for me, it's because. So what's funny is it's actually not much bigger than the C3 I have. It's about the same size as the previous generation. The only difference is it's shorter in terms of height.
Yeah,
but-
my mum had the old one and then switched to the new one.
I think it's because I'm one of those. Oh, it doesn't look like it should be read before.
Yeah.
So it's like, I think that's where it comes from for me. It's like, what was the Ford Puma? Why is a Ford Puma an SUV now?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea, but I got driven around Truxton in one, and that guy knew how to rag a Puma. Like, honest, that I felt scared in that car.
Like the Ford Puma and I know it's spelt wrong, but the Ford Cougar are both SUVs. And ironically, the Puma's even bigger. Because it used to be that when they were, and I know the Ford Cougar sports car was appropriated for the Ford Cougar muscle car, but the Ford Cougar sports car was basically an elongated version of the Ford Puma sports car.
I've never realized that Ford names most of their cars after animals.
Yeah, and then you've got Fiesta.
Yeah, you got Fiesta and Focus.
And Ka.
But they have so
Put two
many
of them together,
animal-based
they're
names. Why couldn't they just keep naming things after animals? It would be much easier.
Yeah, you know, like
Was
the
it-
Escort. Oh no!
You deserve that one. You deserved it.
Oh,
That was all on you.
somebody clip that. Penny, please clip that if you're still here.
Fucking karma, dude.
Fucking Escort, man. Why?
Oh.
That was terrible. That was actually terrible.
The instant karma from it. Oh. No, there was genuinely like a kind of thing at Ford where they did do that. Well, I mean, you did also have the Fiesta, but then the Fiesta's slightly older. Mind you, this was when Ford, owned Jaguar. So I think they went on a cat obsession at the time.
Like, the Mustang already existed for a long time in that stage.
Yeah.
Mustangs are horse, right? Why not?
Mustangs are, yeah, it's a type of horse.
I mean, they had the Zephyr as well.
Really big red hot chili peppers.
God, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, I'm down.
So,
Do I actually just be a terrible person and go out? I have food.
I mean, actually,
I have chicken breast that I cut up the other day and didn't use, and I'm ordering food.
I could give you guys another example of a car that was revived, but probably shouldn't have used the name that it did, which is the Supra.
Yeah.
It's a Z4.
It is a Z4, but you not like it.
I like it, but it's a Z4. It's like the Fiat 124
but like-
came back, but it's an MX-5, or
That's
whichever
okay.
way around it is.
The Fiat have the
I love
Panda.
the 124 though. The
Oh, did
124
you-
is the
speaking
new
of-
124 is lovely.
Speaking of Toyota and Supra,
Do you see the GT3 concept?
I did.
I did.
It's a Dodge.
It's a
Yeah.
Dodge. I get that. It looks like a Viper.
yes.
Front of it and tell me it doesn't look like a
No,
Dodge
no,
Charger.
it looks like a yeah, it looks like a
No, Dodge Charger. Look at
How's
the
it-
look at the front bumper.
How does it look like a
Genuinely, right?
need to look at
I'm
it.
bringing this up on a stream. Well,
No, show me a screenshot.
Put the screenshot in. Put the screenshot in this chat because I've got the chat up.
okay. Toyota GT3 concept.
It looks like a Viper.
The side, at least to me, looked kind of like an old Viper.
Yeah.
Hey. Right. So, the front of that looks like a Dodge Charger.
Okay, no, I do get what you
I
mean.
kind of get what you mean now. Yeah.
No, I definitely do get what you mean. I think it's because I saw the side profile and I was like,
It's a Viper meets an SLS essentially.
Yeah. Like
this
there
car
you go.
is going to be horribly understated.
Is it going to be?
There's a-
It looks like it's going to be even longer than the M4.
Yeah. That bonnet looks like, because the Merc looks
Oh,
long.
are we getting size creep in GT3s as well now?
Yeah. Soon the tires are going to be as big as the cars currently.
I find it wonderfully ironic that the reason why bigger cars are largely popular was, or people are saying it is because people are like, oh, I want to be in a bigger car because I feel safer. And then, you know, it just means the car's just ballooned in size.
Yeah, because you have to then be in a bigger car and a bigger car and a bigger car.
It's just basically a dick swinging contest, but instead of dicks, it's SUVs.
So that's actually the main reason why my parents got an SUV. So they moved to Florida, right? But they got an SUV because
Everyone in America has an SUV.
yeah, and in Florida, people don't know how to drive very well.
Yeah. Safe for a bigger car.
You're just so much safer being in a big heavy car. Like it's ridiculous.
It reminds me of something really funny. So my dad, when I was a kid, my dad worked for Hyundai
Yeah.
as a car salesman. And when they brought out the Tucson, they were like, we're not going to sell any of them because they're all in two-wheel drive. But of course now people just want the SUV because it's a giant. They don't care about it being four-wheel drive or not. Hyundai had 3 different SUVs at that time. It had the Tucson, the Terracan, and the Santa Fe. Only the Tucson had a two-wheel drive option, and it was a front-wheel drive option. But somehow it's now like one of their better-selling lines because so many people want SUVs, and they don't care about how expensive it is, or how they don't care about the cost or the like branding associated with it. They just wanted an SUV.
I mean, well, right now also people are just getting what they can get.
Well, so yeah.
Say like right now there's like it's hard to get cars.
Did you see the thing I put? I can't remember if I put it in General Pub. I saw a graph that was generated about like new cars on the road.
Yeah.
And the biggest manufacturer for new cars on the road was Tesla.
Yeah, 'cause
9%
they're
market
actually
share.
producing cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it broke them down by individual manufacturers rather than by auto groups because the next 3 were all Volkswagen Group.
Oh yeah.
It was like VW, Audi, and Skoda, I
The
think.
unfortunate thing is, people would think that means Teslas are good.
It doesn't. It just means they're very cheaply made. And they make a lot.
Or it means that they're that they've got very, very believable rental or not rental, sorry, lease plans.
Oh yeah,
Lease,
those
the
ones.
contract. It looks like they're like when I just passed my test, they did that with the Peugeot 108.
Yeah.
The Peugeot 108 was like, okay, so you want a new car and you want it with the Just Add Fuel package. But what they don't tell you is at the end of it, you have to pay half the value in the car to keep it, even though you've already paid the value of the car already, and a bit more.
Yeah. The thing was, have you seen all the stuff about panel gaps?
Yeah, the
But
Teslas
they'll send it to you.
QC is just non-existent.
Yeah, they'll send it to you and be like, is this okay? And like every single panel has a different size gap, and you're like, no, it's not. But fuck it, I've paid all this money now, I'll take it.
Yeah, and then they'll give you like a time to get it repaired in the next month or so.
Yeah, and it's
like
not.
you're
It
just-
comes in like a year, and you're like, oh,
Like their QC is an absolute joke. Right now, though, like I would love to have an electric. It's just that at least over here, the infrastructure just isn't good enough.
Our
pretty viable
infrastructure
in
is
the
pretty
UK.
much only Tesla. They're getting
That's the
better,
thing.
but it's
If you
mostly
have
Tesla.
something else, like right now, and I've heard this in the UK and Norway as well, is that
I don't know.
But you basically you need to have like 7 different apps
Penny's clipped it.
Yeah. Nice. But you need to have like 7 different apps just to pay for your charge. Because all the different stations are ran by different companies, and they all have their own app.
Josh, I did the thing that the Merc did.
What?
I went way too deep into the hairpin.
Oh, yeah.
So, what's funny is with the Tesla that you can actually get an adapter that changes the Tesla plug to your car, because I think you also need, like, it needs to have, like, a kind of transformer in it. Because it's a bit like... This is something really weird, but I used to work for Halford, so that's why I know it. Garmin. Garmin sat-navs, you have to run a Garmin charger in it, because they have a transformer in them.
Right.
So even though it's mini USB...
Yeah, you've got to use their own proprietary cable because it's the same with if you want fast charge on OnePlus devices.
Oh
you need the specific cable that came with your phone, and the plug that comes with your phone, or the one of that generation.
Yeah, because it's got
any newer, it's got a chip in the cable and a chip in the plug.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, with Garmin, it's not a thing about chips. It's got a transformer in the little thing that goes into the cigarette lighter.
I mean, the chip is just, it's a separate... it's a new handshake, basically.
Yeah, the thing is, if you don't have a OnePlus phone, and you want to, it'll just become a regular charger. The problem with that is it'll actually lower, it'll be worse than if so say you've got a Samsung, you plug it in with this OnePlus cable and this OnePlus plug that gives you like this just insane fast charge on the OnePlus. If you're using a Samsung and you plug it into that, you're going to get slower charging than on any other random proprietary cable.
Yeah, I mean the reason there is a sort of valid reason for that, and that is because it has it has the power states, the charge states that it can run at. But yeah, no, it's a bit weird, but it is also because it is mostly a problem with the new ones. Because the first generation of fast charging was fine. It worked. Yeah, so I had a OnePlus 6. I get
a 7.
I think it was 6. It was the first one with that fast charging feature, right?
That could have been the 5.
Maybe, but either way, right? So that one, it does fast charge things still. The problem is I mostly only use it for my wireless earphones, right?
Yeah.
And they get rather warm when they're being charged by that.
Yeah.
I've done it enough now where it's like it's fine. It doesn't burn anything down. But I would not trust to charge my camera, for example.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't trust anything to charge my camera aside from it and the computer, like the charger that it came with.
I got battery. The thing is with Panasonic is you can't get they don't sell their own battery chargers.
Oh really?
No, you have to get third party ones. And so I've probably been through about 3 or 4 just trying to get one that actually works. And I'm on one at the moment that works for me most of the time. But it's been a pain. And also I was like, I said to my uncle, because he's also on Panasonic, I was like, oh, can I borrow it? Like, can I see what charger you've got? And he just, can I borrow it? And he went, no, you have different batteries to me.
So Fuji just came up with for the X-T4, just came up with a new battery. And see, the problem with that is the camera doesn't come with a battery charger. It comes with a wall wart and a USB-C charger, right? Which you can charge the camera with, but it's rather annoying.
Yeah.
So you actually have to buy you can buy first-party chargers, but they're like 60 euros, so I just don't. But what I was planning on, you can get the two battery chargers, like the best deal.
But it's just like you need to have 2 batteries, because why would you buy a 2 charger? Either way, it's really annoying. But the good thing is, because you can USB charge it, I can just use like my power bank and stuff like that to charge it.
Yeah.
And like, for example, when it's just plugged into a computer, I can just use that to charge. So it's like I've never really had a problem with charging it, but it isn't very quick because it's not a direct battery charger. That being said, I've never actually needed it to be quick because the battery does last quite a bit.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could. Like, there's a thing they sell. It's basically like a battery with a cable on the end. Where so you can like kind of constantly have it plugged into the wall for use it like a webcam or something like that. And I would like one of those, but I can't remember how much they're pricey. Or like as pricey as the batteries are, you know how expensive the camera batteries are.
I mean, the new XT4 batteries, I think they're being used in the GFX ones as well. So they are being used in other Fuji cameras, but it's like, I think it's like 60 to 80 euros for a new one. And it's just, I mean, okay, yeah, when you're running a 2,000 euro camera, 60 is not that much extra, but like, still, it's, you don't just want to buy that. It's still expensive enough that you don't want to do it.
Yeah. Here we go. DMW DCC12, DC coupler, DMW AC10, AC power adapter, DMW BL. Basically, it's £22.
At least it's, yeah.
It's not bad. It's just like it's just what I wanted to buy for it.
Yeah. It's like it's one of those where if you don't desperately need it.
Yeah, I don't really want to spend the money on it, but like like I do use that webcam quite, or I do use it as a webcam quite often. I've got 2 batteries on the go. I just charge one while I'm using the other, and I just swap.
Oh, and you can't USB charge it, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, right, because you're outputting HDMI anyway.
And also I've got like a capture card almost type thing that plugs into the computer, which is what. All I'm doing really is I'm recording the screen.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Try and get a token from Assassin. So I'm going to hand you over the car in about 10 minutes time.
Oh god, I need to drive more.
Do you want to do a fuel cap to see how much we need?
Yeah, sure. It's 2.8, right?
I'm doing 2.7, but you did like 2.8 something.
Yeah. Hold on,
Was it 2.8 or was it close to 2.9 you were doing?
It was 2.86. Let's see. It'll be about 40 minutes left, right?
It'll be about 40 minutes left, yeah.
Okay, we are doing 143s.
Yeah.
Calculate 142 just in case. Right. I'll do 2.9. Recommended fuel is 73. I'd say fuel 73.
Alright.
Oh, one thing I like, Josh. I don't know if you know. You know the film simulations on Fuji cameras?
Yeah.
When you run it as a webcam, the webcam software has like just a drop down and you can just select all of the different film simulations.
You can make it look like you're running a Polaroid.
Uh,
The webcam.
yeah, I mean, here, have a look at my stream. I'm just gonna run down a couple of them. So right now I'm just using the standard one. I can go vivid, which I don't see the difference, but okay. I can go soft. I can go classic chrome, which is always good. I can go classic negative, which is one of my favorites. I can go to the cinema camera, which is basically a really flat, because it's for color grading, obviously.
Yeah.
I can go to monochrome, which I actually really like the monochrome on the Fuji cameras. Or I can go sepia, obviously. Sepia. But yeah, I can just cycle through on the software, and I can see it on the fold-out monitor that is apparently controversial. I didn't think it was, but
What, having a fold-out?
yeah. So apparently, there are a lot of purists who think that the flip-out, you know, the one that only flips out to the back, but like slightly up, is the only way to go. And doing the fold-out, like the fully flippable, like the one that I can see this way, apparently that is just completely wrong and terrible and bad.
Why?
Because people are purists.
Oh, is that like the kind of purist who got annoyed because I called iRacing and ACC sim racing games because I called iRacing a sim and I called iRacing a game and ACC a sim.
Probably, honestly. It's one of those where it's just like people think it's killing photography because you can vlog with it if you want. Yeah. Like it's like the Fuji has. Did you know Fuji for the first time in like decades is again the second best-selling camera in the Japanese market, or second best manufacturer in the Japanese market. It's awesome that they are getting back because Fuji is great, but it's like these kind of changes are the things that made Fuji likable, because they stopped being like they're not. They stopped being, you know, like weird, because like Nikon and like Canon are just mainstream, right? Like everyone knows them, even if you're not into photography, you know them.
Yeah.
But most people don't really know or care about Fujifilm, unless they, you know, are actively doing photography related things. Sony also, most people will know.
Panasonic a bit less, but
Panasonic a bit less because they don't do high-end photography stuff anymore.
yeah.
They do mid-range, and
They
they're
do more like multifunctional, so they'll do like
yeah.
the camera for like
Yes.
years,
Definitely.
which is why I got the first screen, because I was
But Panasonic does, like, yeah, they do the stuff like that. They're not really a photography camera, but Fuji, generally speaking, is like pure photography. It can do video, and it's fine on video, but it's never, you don't buy a Fujifilm because you want to do any kind of video, ever. Like, they are photography cameras first. Obviously, they do still do good video. I mean, it does 4K 60. Yeah. With varying success. Like, for example, Sony's digital, Sony's video, I really don't like it. Because, so the A7 A7 IV now is the new version, I think. It still has really bad rolling shutter.
Yeah.
Still. Even the Fuji doesn't do that, and the Fuji's like 600 euros cheaper, and not even a video camera. I mean, obviously the A7 is not a video camera either, but you know what I mean. It's like that type of like. So yeah, you normally you buy a Fuji because you want photography, right?
Where do I exceed
unless
track
you're
limits?
like really a purist, like that's the kind of range you get to. Like if you're not a professional Like the A7S, the oh god, I don't remember what the Nikon one is, or the XT series. Maybe you go GFX for Fuji, but like that's the maximum range you do if you're not a professional. And from that range, they're just all pretty good, but they have like different strengths. And Fuji's the one you generally buy if you're a pure photographer. Nikon is the one you buy, or Nikon, I don't know, it's debatable which way to pronounce it. That's the one you buy if you do sports photography or something that you really need a quick autofocus on, because theirs is like best in class. And then Sony is if you want to vlog, or you just do general purpose like everything. Because
fair though, so in terms of like kind of the professional photographers that I've seen, a lot of them are switching to the Sony cameras now because they are like they're so sharp. That sensor is incredible.
That sensor is really good. But it's also one of the biggest reasons they are swapping is that it just has everything on it. Like Fuji's, yeah, the ecosystem's really good for it. That's one of the biggest problems with the Fuji. Like even though the X-mount is old, it's just Fuji wasn't popular. Yeah, but I'd also like to not spend 8,000.
I did it!
Oh shit, you're pitting. Oh,
No.
you took the DT. Oh, you took the DT. Okay, right.
I was on my last flying lap. I was like 2 temps up. I was like, come on, and then I just overdrove with the G-string on a DT.
Very nice. So you're pitting next lap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can pit whenever because I've now reset my stint timer because I've served a DT.
No, it doesn't reset. It doesn't reset on DT.
Oh, balls. Because it showed it as reset.
It shouldn't.
It did, and now it doesn't. It was showing it at 1 minute 5 while I was going down the pit lane. I was like,
Okay. Wait, 1 minute 5.
1 hour 5.
Okay.
Don't worry, it was my last flyer. I had one more in the tank.
How much do you have time now?
2:35.
Okay, you're good.
I'm good provided I'm not murdered.
Remember the Spa 24, like back in like 2020?
You're on the right.
On the last, like the final stints there, I was like, I'll just do a drive-through. We've got our fuel.
Which spot 24?
The 2020 one, the IRL.
IRL.
Yeah, like I think it's the two Porsches that were winning. I think.
What do you want me to do for tyres, Juuso?
Fresh.
No, like pressures.
Same. Baseline.
Baseline. Cool.
Yep.
But
Is that the one Nick Tandy one?
yes.
Okay, then I remember.
Because they like within the final they were getting to the end of the stint time and they had to take a dive for it, and because they had enough fuel to the end, so they just went.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yes.
Because it was in the rain. No, that was it. It was like it started raining or something, but like there wasn't really like it wasn't scheduled to like.
Everyone was
heavy.
off the stain.
Yeah. So they were just like, fuck it, we'll just take the drive-through. Just reset the stint time right now.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 34 seconds.
34. Oh right, you hit a wall. I forgot.
Oh. 19. 15.
It's an odd number.
I was going to say 20 and then it counted down.
34. 19.
10. 8.5. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go now.
You didn't. You turned the engine on too early. I think. Didn't work. Oh well. I am very much not clear.
No, you've got one on your right, 1.8 seconds. Got one on your right now, and then you will be clear. Yeah, 3.5 back. My thumbs are so sore right now. I'm gonna go finish off my dinner, so I'll be back in a bit.
What did you do to your thumb?
My thumbs both, because remember my wheel's at an angle. So I have to hold my wheel
Right.
up at an angle, so, and I mean, I'm arthritic anyway, so I've got my thumbs on the inside of my rim.
Got it.
But yeah, I'll be back in a few.
The sunset is very much sunset. Oh, this is like perfect time for pictures though. And it's the last stint too, so you get the replay. Well, go on then, if you're gonna dive me. What is it with Mercs and having good brakes?
I don't know. I just enjoy it.
I couldn't hear you, I have an engine now.
I enjoy having brake.
Who do we like more, the 79 or the 34?
$34. 79 too close to the 78, and 78 kept killing me, so...
Hello.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, stream. I mean, hello, Coke.
How are you? Just noticed
Hmm?
How are you?
I'm good. Sorry, I was lapping someone that is rather dangerous.
Is it me?
No.
Okay.
Could be.
Oh? Fair enough.
What are you playing?
Gonna be honest, I was, before like half an hour ago, I was listening to News to Swim for about 2 hours, playing FIFA 20 career mode.
Career mode? Who'd
Yeah.
you choose?
Well, I went to my support.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Yeah, I've already completed my third season.
What the fuck? What?
I didn't start today, I started like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway,
Have you bought the game fully now?
No, I don't have 22, I have 20.
Oh, I see.
I just started on 20 because I couldn't be bothered. I mean, I can still play some 22 if I want to, but...
Yeah. I'm not playing any because it just makes me angry.
Hey, last time I played, you didn't get angry.
No, but I played one guy online and he was just a bitch, so...
That was enough for you to be done.
Yeah, I did one online game and was just like, nah, this is not for me.
1v1 me right now.
I would, but I am actually I wouldn't.
Probably you can do after the face.
I'll do it after. My throat hurts. I get to work at a bar tomorrow.
No way. New job? Oh yeah, new job.
News job. Buy one.
Buy a job?
Yeah, man.
No. How long's left?
Oh, hello, Coke.
20 minutes.
Oh, hello, Cav.
Have you seen the clips?
Yes, I have.
So I'm the only one who's gotten a track warning so far from us.
Nice.
I got 4.
Wait, what?
I got a DT.
Nice.
2 from Barbecue, 2 from Funny Corner, and Cheetah. Well, the fun... Oh, god damn it, I got hiccups. I was watching the clips and I found it very funny by immediate comeuppance. And also the way that I crashed. It's just like, you're like... You can just see the other one just crash. Or hit the curb, you're like, watch out, Cav, I just do the same thing, but worse.
Bonk.
McLaren doesn't have any indicators, does it, at the back?
I thought it did.
It does. They're just not very visible.
They're very small. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize the mic was blowing this thing through the mic.
42.7 for Nunes. Fuck. Where did they find pace all of a sudden?
Nunes has been quick before, he just gets caught in incidents all the time. Like, remember Paul Ricard last season where he just started pushing me down the Mistral?
Yeah, but like 42? 7?
Bentley's good around there. Like, look at where the rest of the Bentleys are. And also look at where the rest of the McLarens are.
I suppose.
Got a McLaren in 10th, a McLaren in 19th, and then us.
I mean, we could be like 24th. Ish. Close to that. Like, we could definitely be up higher if we didn't get killed at the start.
If we didn't get killed at the start, if I didn't do my dumbass defending thing. Well, not defending thing, but you know what I mean.
Being lapped in a very awkward way.
Yeah. Getting hit and then thinking that I'm following the racing line about 100 meters too early and getting myself murdered by a Bentley.
At least you didn't murder them.
Yeah.
Fix the screw finally.
After the race, I need to find that moment where the Aston just drifted between me and whoever I was battling at the time. I think it was me, wasn't it, where the Aston went sliding through the middle?
I think so. I can't remember.
It was either myself or you, so it was the first two stints.
No, it wasn't me. It was you.
I was gonna say, if it was me, I zoned out for like the majority of my stints.
Dion is currently streaming Omegle in the
Yeah, I
total
know.
members section.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Interesting.
I know. I was in there.
You were in there.
What?
Where were you in?
The total members chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Verstappen's out?
Yeah, he's out.
Again?
Next out.
That was earlier. Oh, that was a
He's
bad
really
one.
not good at that race, is he?
Wasn't last time because he had technical issues, though.
Oh,
This time he just tore two wheels off the car in the final chicane.
nice.
Hit a
What's
curb,
he in?
had a bounce. He's in a P2.
Okay. Someone got a meatball for connection problems.
Wait, what?
Check chat.
Huh. Oh no, car 6 again. They've had that happen the last two races.
Did you really think I was gonna let you through with a second when you're a second behind at the hairpin?
What a silly Billy.
What are you doing?
So you have bested me now, Yuso. Good.
In what?
Fastest time.
Oh. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, you've done a 43.6.
What was yours?
Just about a 10th off for you. So yours is a 6.95, mine was like an 8.2 or something.
Okay. So,
You've
what
now
was
done
my last lap?
8.47.
Yeah. So I'm doing roughly that pace then.
Yeah. Why did the fastest guy go for the least amount of seat time? Because it's Kyalami.
Uh-huh. Fuck this track.
What do you mean?
This is no Coke. This is when they announced that they've changed the final round, so it's no longer Bathurst because of the amount of incidents they had at Monza. So what they decided is the finale is going to be at Laguna.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can take my spot if that's what happens.
Can I, please?
Yeah, 100%. I refuse to race Laguna.
Let's go.
Like, no joke, I would not race Laguna. I mean, that's not happening, obviously, but if it did, that's what I would do. Right, are you going to dive again? Because you're going to lose out again if you're going to dive.
Please, Alejandro.
Is he flashing at me a second back?
Yeah.
Do you really think I'm just gonna dodge out of your way? What are you doing?
Driving a Bentley.
Just make a move, not a dive bomb from 3 miles out. That is a dive bomb from 3 miles out. I'm not going to stop turning in.
Once you
Well,
get
I'm not going to
reported,
stop
you're,
turning in from a corner because the mine is freaking 3 years away.
Yeah.
If he makes a move, I'll let him through.
Yeah.
Like, now he's close enough to make a move. And he should do it if he's smart.
Not well.
Yeah, not well. It cost us both, like, a second.
Oh, they've changed driver now, Juuso.
Who?
The sticks. They've now got Barbarian.
Are they quicker or slower? I don't remember.
Their name's recognisable. That much I remember. He wasn't the one that got involved in all the incidents that the 6 car had. That I remember. Have you gotten any warnings yet?
No. What, did you think I was getting one on that?
No, but I saw the Merc behind you get a warning at Cheetah.
Oh, nice. No, I haven't got anything. Still don't know how you managed to get 2.
Well, a Cheetah.
Anywhere.
I managed to get 2 here for some weird reason.
Somehow.
And then the other 2 at Cheetah was because I just kept my foot in. So I was running through the gravel, but I was running through the gravel in like 5th gear.
Nice.
Then I've been getting no time gains on straights at the moment, so I don't know if I've just got a problem with my ACC.
No, the no time gain on straights was happening to me as well.
I think I just wasn't noticing.
Yeah, I kept getting them down the conrod last night. Like, I was running in the middle of the conrod. Then as I went underneath one of the gantries, it would go, track limits, no time gain. I was like, what?
Oh, finally, the sun has gone down behind the buildings. I can see the apex again.
Oh my god, that was such a problem for me at the end of the stint.
It's like the entire time it's just been like, where's the apex? Is it here?
The good news is we should be able to complete 200 laps in this race.
Nice.
Another PB.
Juuso's cleaning up.
It's just built different.
Hello, sir or madam. You are very slow. Please move. Okay, that's a bounce.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm going on the outside. I don't care. Just let me go. You're slow. Jeez. What were they doing?
Being a Bentley.
Oh, I'm gonna do a move out of spite.
What? Well, just move out the way of the Merc.
Yes. The Bentley was very annoying. Was that purely out of spite? Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot, when's the board meeting again? Oh, that's tomorrow.
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 6, I think.
Nunes has got a 2-minute penalty.
4?
I don't know.
It's a stop. Wait.
It's 130 seconds.
Oh, it's the,
oh, he's got a stop go 30 with.
It's exceeding driver time probably.
Oh.
That's what the penalty is.
So losing a lap and a half.
Yes.
I swear exceeding driver time is using you.
No, you can turn it off, I think.
Oh, mate, yeah, they got the old thing off.
Did you see that retirement message from Split 1, Coke?
Yeah. I did.
The incident reporting form will close 20 minutes after the end of the race.
One thing I noticed, Cav and Josh,
Yeah.
I'm gaining a lot on you guys under braking.
Okay.
So I don't know what you want to do about that, but I noticed that that's where I'm gaining a lot.
I think I just need to be more confident with them. But then that's just me going across from front to mid-engine. So that should just come with time.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
I'm okay with the Honda at Bathurst. I'm on the same pace as you with the Honda at Bathurst.
Maybe.
When you say it's under braking, do you mean like you're braking later or you're braking differently? Or...
Braking later, stopping faster.
Because I was braking at the 100 for T1 and I had a couple of times where I just didn't make it. And I was just standing
releasing.
on that pedal. Okay.
That's the thing. You're not. You need to trail. Watch my inputs. You can see it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to trail off at the end a lot more if you want it to stop. Just watch for a lap. I'm not gonna. I can't like pay attention to my own braking. Otherwise, I start doing things weird.
No, I get what you're saying. I can already see it.
Yeah, what Penny said also, you might have started turning in too early for the amount of braking you were doing. That was slightly too late, but not that late.
I was driving too hard through Sunset compared to you. I was braking less, carrying more speed, and having more on the throttle, so I was just killing the tyres there.
Oh, yeah.
This bit up the top here, I just don't have confidence. Especially the chicane.
Hmm.
And then the one, or I'd say the 3 or 4 times where I got to a time that was relatively close to what you're doing, I lost it here. Because I just haven't figured out which line I think works best with the hairpin.
There's like a couple that work there.
Yeah.
He is back. Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing my goal, which is keep it around 44 or lower consistently. Well, that's good. Also, I think one thing is you can just let the car drift if you know how to control it. And I do that all the time.
But I was not very quick.
There's a couple corners, namely the second gear corners, where you can just kind of let the car drift into the corner.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love the chicane. It's my favorite part of this track.
Which one's Prinzy? I need to find which one this person is. Somebody's really getting annoyed in chat. Oh, it's the 27.
Fine.
Oh, they've had plenty of incidents.
Yeah. Let me read what they said. This was about 3 hours ago. The lapped car situation in Split 3 is simply shameful. Our team spent 2 hours struggling with lapped who not only did not move away, but also closed the door in our face when we tried to overtake. But even more serious is that it has been happening for 3 races, and it is the second time that the dubbed ruined the race. And the DG penalty me for avoidable contact. No and then no. The contact must avoid lapped cars making me pass after 2 corners. Crazy stuff. I invite you to take action for the future so our races are so ruined. Because if people don't know what it's like to be dubbed, you must remember it.
Get better.
And then Chris Humphrey said, check out protest forms and raise an appeal. He said, yes, of course I will. But this is a discussion to be made in the open because it has to change the attitude of the lapped and the race direction. Appealing will not give me back my positions or the race. If someone who is in position 36 and takes TD is completely irrelevant. Incredible also that in definition to my penalties there is because you ruined the race. Why not mine? Except I was in position 15, he was 36. Whose is a ruined race? It's like, you drove into a lapped car. I call that a skill issue.
Yeah, I mean, legitimately. Blue flags are advisory. Make the move and make it stick. Don't, it's...
I mean,
Yeah,
we saw
dumb.
how this car tried to overtake me earlier, by drifting through the hairpin in Sector 3 between myself and another car.
Some of these people are just idiots.
Coke, I think this has got to be your new copy pasta instead of the lapped cars should get the through drive or whatever it was that you had. What was it?
Yeah.
What was it that you had as your bio for a long time? The kind of copy pasta thing.
Not me.
Oh, also affect the safety rank.
I've tried don't know wait the end here.
Leader has finished the race.
Would be good penalty for drivers who do not suspect the blue flag. A true drive would be perfect, also affects the sub-1G rank. That was it. Okay. Well, you've almost finished.
This is final lap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey.
congratulations.
It's a checkered flag. Why are you letting me through? What the fuck?
Ooh.
We finished the race. Yeah.
Sorry, that was me.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, Jason's got that right, basically. Just where? Mom.
I'm going to wrap up my stream. I'll be back in a minute.
Goodbye.
Thanks for that one, guys. Well, there we have it, folks. Juuso's just bringing the car home now. Next time, in 3 weeks, we head to Bathurst for the finale. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you around. It wasn't the P3 that I was hoping for, but it had a 3 in it. Bye for now.